Hey, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Oh, how are we? Yeah, it took me... Yeah, there's no room on there for you today. I know, I'm covering the mucho table. I'll make some space. I'm sorry, bro. He just put his paws on because I got the Wii U up here. Okay, all right, bro. All right, let me make some space for you. Here you go. There you go, brother. All right. It's open for you. Yep. There you go. He was mad. I clogged up the mucho table. I'm sorry, man. Here's mucho. Lynn Kensky, thanks for being a 25-monther. How long even is 25 months? That's 2 years and 1 month. It's a long time. This is in your backlog? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, the game? It's not called the Wii U table. All right. It is called the mucho table. I'm already starting to think about my next office setup. And I think I would like it to be a V. I think I would like it to actually be pretty squished, just so I have more accessible space. I thought I would want more open room, but the truth is I just want more tabletop surface. No, I did not hear anything today. The office was closed on Saturday, so I have no idea what's happening with my move. Yeah, no move news, chat. Just last week I was informed that I won't be able to renew my lease, so I got to figure out what's happening. I might just be moving into the same complex I'm already in. My hometown team Duke went down. I got a friend who loves UNC. So I'm happy to see Duke go down. TBX, thanks for being a 34-monther. DK64. Not this time. I like hate happy basketball fans. I hate happy college basketball fans. I just hate seeing them. And so while I did want Duke to lose, just seeing like Tennessee fans go like after every three-pointer, it drives me nuts. I can't look at it. Can't look at it. You know what I mean? It's not even halftime, but they go ballistic. Tennessee fans are the worst. There's no such thing as the worst fans, though. They're all bad. They're all bad. The second you start to like a basketball team associated with a college, you're lost. We've lost you. Philly fans are the worst? No, not even. Not even. Philly fans are dirtbags, but we love them. Kier, thanks for being a 34-monther. Hi back at you. So you're happy to know it's been a miserable year for your team? Yes, T-Beaks. Yes. I'm sorry the college students didn't perform to your liking. T-Beaks. Are you checking in on their grades too, T-Beaks? Are you checking in on how they're doing on their math quizzes? Pro basketball fans are okay, exactly. That's where I draw the line. My friend bet on that game. Oh, I feel even less bad. If you're gambling on college sports, bro, yeah, you got to draw a line. It's digital baseball or professional sports. Never put your money on college students. ALC Fanis, thanks for being a 27-monther. No music news today. I have no new tracks for you to listen to. Nothing in a listenable state. It took me a sec to get the stream running today. It took me a moment. Bet on the sensibles, but not college sports. That's what I'm telling you right now. Because you can only bet marbles on the sensibles. Isn't gambling the only reason people care about March Madness? It's not, because I think there's genuine enthusiasm from people who love the teams, but I do feel like it's the reason March Madness gets so much funding. I think it's the reason, like, I feel like gambling is the reason March Madness is as big as it is. I believe the people. I believe the Tennessee fans flapping their arms in the air every time there's a three. But I like don't believe in like it being on all these TV networks and having intense logos and marketing and just it's all just to sell gambling tickets, man. WWE is trying to get into pro betting going on pro wrestling. Big mistake. Yeah, I don't think it'll happen. I feel like they were sending feelers out, right? It was a rumor, right? That WWE was trying to see if maybe they could legalize gambling for pro wrestling. I feel like you're just sending out some feelers. AEW does DraftKings? No. So, by the way, we'll be playing Power Rangers soon. In the US, before the Super Bowl, there was this weird ad campaign with DraftKings, which is a gambling website, where they're like, hey, you can gamble on what our Super Bowl commercial is going to be like. We have two different types of beers. Which one's going to win the Super Bowl commercial? Which one's going to be like the first beer you see? And so like I went to like see how you actually bet on the commercial, and there were like 10 things. And it's like, what will the commercial feature? Intense martial arts, a checkerboard floor, things like this. And I'm like, okay, so the commercial is going to feature intense martial arts. But anyway, and it did. But like, I hate the idea of betting on something that obviously the result is predetermined. Somebody already knew what that commercial was all about. They could just fill out their ticket and win. And I'm not saying professional wrestling is all predetermined. But I think it'd be pretty easy to bet on the winner. If you have some inside knowledge. Nilla Puddin, thanks for being a 34-monther. I can't listen to the stream because I have a sleeping baby on my lap. But happy 34 months to all you boss maniacs. Enjoy the stream. I should get my... Actually, I don't think my coffee's... I haven't heard the beep yet. Kyle, be honest, you're loving the pink hair, aren't you? You're keeping it, aren't you? No, I'm not going to keep it. I do like having some texture to my hair, though. So I think I'm going to go back to... I think I'm going to go back to that very expensive hair place for my next haircut. Russell Westbrook fan, how dare you? You'd get kicked out. I still have my notifications on. They're not calling. I called them already. The office was closed. They're not going to call today. They're not going to call today. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed about that. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't have to be stressed about that. Kyle Bossman, Nick's super fan. Hey. Big win today. Did they recommend products when you went there? No. But like the hair dye they used for my hair was exclusive. You have to be qualified isn't the word I'm searching for, but you have to like licensed. You have to be licensed to use this particular hair dye in your salon. It was some legit stuff. Can I get no ya for turning 100 quid into a respectable 4-figure number this week? No, 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 no. Because I'm already aware. I'm already aware that I'm tap dancing around the lines of encouraging gambling, and I have to curb that right off. No, 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 no. Nope. No oh yeah for that. We only gamble pointless currencies here. If it was 100 marbles into 1,000, I'd be smashing the oh yeah button. Kombucha, thanks for being a 34-monther. Shout out to being the latchkey kid in the late 90s and having Power Rangers come on 10 minutes after you got home from school. Wait, what? Power Rangers came on at like 3:30. Right? I actually have no idea. I think it used to be Saturday morning. To me it was not like a this is on every day kind of show. Chat wants to know why Genesis version. Are we playing on the Genesis Mini? We are emulating it. And the reason we are playing the, well, actually, let me show you right here. The reason we are playing the Sega Genesis version today. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie. This, I think, is the only Genesis cart I own. Mucho, I didn't see you come in. Hey, buddy. I mean, I saw him on the Mucho table, but then he split. At the beginning of the year in January, we opened the dock market. We opened the long list of games that I will be playing for the rest of the year. Games that we get to, you know, games we never get to, but this is our priorities. This is my checklist of games we're going to play. This year, we allowed people to submit games ahead of time. Instead of just me pulling out titles that I see in chat as it flies by, people are able to fill out a Google Doc, answer some important questions, include some screenshots, and make a case for the game they believe belongs on the docket. Somebody submitted Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie, the game, but specifically the Genesis version. So if you ask me why the Genesis version, it's not that I've done any research. It's simply that somebody filled it out. The wheel landed on their submission. I heard their case. I looked at the screenshot and I said, I'm in. It's on the docket. The Genesis version wins. So chat, if you want me to play the Super Nintendo version, go ahead. Fill it out. Fill it out next year. Say Super Nintendo version. It's probably not going to get on the docket, but everybody's got equal rights there. It was submitted by Goldilocks. Good shit. Now, I do think a big difference between the Super Nintendo and Genesis versions of this game, correct me if this is wrong, but we get Megazord action in the Genesis version, and you have to stay a tiny human in the Super Nintendo version. To me, that would easily disqualify the Super Nintendo version. Why would you ever play a version of the game where you can't be a Megazord? Why would you? And also blood. Yeah. There's a lot more blood in the Genesis version. You're going to hit up Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout for NES? I remember the box art. I remember like seeing that on the shelves even, but I have no idea what that game is actually like. Gore stream. Were you also gutted when in the film the Power Rangers went from cool-ass dinosaurs to lame bog standard animals? No. Gutted? Gutted by a bear? Come on, man. I'll tell you one thing. This is something I've held on to for a long time. I hate the head of the movie Megazord. It fucking sucks. It reeks of, we can do this better. Brad Ellis is in chat explaining that he once owned Bugs Bunny Birthday Bash. Would I consider looking at a comparison of the two? Yeah. Yeah. We can compare the two, but we're playing the Genesis version. CG Megazord sucks. Yeah, I can't stand it. I can't stand it when it's like, ooh, I don't like that. I get, you know what? I know what to do. And like, I know what a cool robot looks like. The robot was right there. Like it already existed. It was your source is right there. Nothing needed to be changed. Megazords need a cool silver face. Do you not say gutted in the US to say disappointed? Yeah, but like maximum disappointment. For you to be gutted, you're facing one of your life's greatest disappointments. You'll never be the same after this. So bummed I have to go to work soon, but I won't be able to watch live, but I'm excited that you're playing this today. Goldilocks, yeah. Hey, the wheel found you. Did I watch the video of the completionist buying all the Wii U and 3DS games? I watched a bunch of it. I watched like half that video. I watched the intro and then like the back half. It's a long video. But yeah, somebody posted it on the Discord. Good shit. Gerard's dedication sometimes blows me away. He puts himself through the worst shit. Did you ever see the Game Boy game Mickey's Dangerous Chase? No. What is he chasing? You gonna play the new RE4 when it releases? No, I'm probably just gonna watch Huber play it. Though if it's Damiani playing it with Huber at his side, I'm a little like I gotta be honest, the anticipation is slightly lower. But I love watching Huber play RE games. Never followed Gerard until he was on G4. That's interesting. Damiani's streaming it Thursday and Friday. It's not too late to talk him out of it. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's only this one game. You know what I mean? It's only this one game. And this is not me saying like Damiani isn't a good enough streamer or video game player to carry that stream. It's Resident Evil 4 is what I'm saying here. You know? It's Huber's game. What if I walked into Damiani's kitchen and started streaming a Xenoblade game in front of him? What then? What then? RE2 is Huber's game. RE4 is Damiani's game. Always has been. Okay. All right. Okay. I can make an argument that Damiani loves RE4 more than Huber. Wow. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm realizing the time I watched Huber play through RE4 was back at Game Trailers. And I think Damiani was not there. I think that was his Texas time. Fun fact, Mickey's Dangerous Chase was one of the first ever games to get a Player's Choice branded re-release. Wow. So dumb. At that point, you could put Mickey Mouse or Bugs Bunny on a cartridge and sell 1 million units, you know? Damiani prefers RE4 more than Huber. Okay. All right. All right. I'm glad we had this conversation. I guess I'll watch Damiani do it then. Thanks to Wanted Dead, I hereby request to get a swear jar. No, nothing ramps me up like that game does. So I want to find it funny how the two highest rated games this year so far are both remakes of 20-plus-year-old games. And the third is tied between Dead Space Remake and Hi-Fi Rush. No, it's early. Hold on. Resident Evil 4, what's the other remake that was well-reviewed this year? You Are Chasing Pete. Oh, Metroid Prime 4. Hell yeah. Mickey's chase game. You're chasing Pete? It's not Pete chasing you. You are trying to chase down Pete. Wow, this actually looks good as hell. This looks really good. Obviously, we can't add it to the docket. But I'm surprised. It actually looks like a fun 2D platform with interesting environments. Let me show you real quick, chat. Power Rangers in a second. Look at this. Select your player. You can play as Minnie Mouse. Obviously, we wouldn't. She's an enemy of the stream. But, yeah, look at these environments. I kind of dig it. Since the Tetris Marathon, we played, I forget what it's called. Mickey's Magical Tetris 64, and Minnie Mouse is an insanely hard boss fight. And she slowed me down. She slowed down my Tetris rate and cost girls who code money. All we wanted was to just get Tetrises all night long, and then Mickey was a brick wall, dude. Shout out to Pete getting his first Disney Park walk-around costume ever this year. Oh, he looks great. Hey, goof. So you're just keeping your toothbrush in my sink now, huh? You're just gonna keep it there? Okay. That's really sweet. Pete's a villain, but he's, sympathetic. You played Quackshot? I played a Super Nintendo 2D platformer where Donald Duck wears a Hawaiian shirt. Was that Quackshot? Because I hated that. Wait, did I play that one or the one where he's got a blindfold and a sword? Holy shit, there's some weird Donald Duck games. That's Maui Mallard. Yeah, okay, so I don't think I've played Quackshot. Yeah, Maui Mallard. No. Maui Mallard does not rule. It does not rule. It doesn't slap. It's not entertaining. I think it's morphin' time. It is. It is morphin' time. I gotta grab my coffee first. For me, I think it had a lot of like that Super Nintendo era platforming game level design that I just hate. Where it's like, we're gonna make a maze of platforms. Find your way through. Quackshot's like Indiana Jones. Okay. All right. So there is a problem we need to solve before we even start playing. Which ranger are we playing as? This is a single player playthrough. Now I chose Black Ranger. As we were discussing, I think Black Ranger is my favorite character in the Power Rangers movie. You can switch between levels. We will not be doing that. Now, when I was testing this game, I was testing it first as Black Ranger just to make sure the controls were working, and I had the hardest time like getting this to look good. We're good though. Black Ranger's power-up move is a charge-up gun. It's really cool. It has a nice distance, whereas most other characters don't, but it was really nice. But then I started playing as the Red Ranger as I was continuing testing stuff out, because there was no way I would play as the Red Ranger. Obviously not. He's a cover boy. But look how good his charge-up attack is. This thing. Ooh! You can even change directions with it. So the enemies like to turn into goo a lot. So his Shoryuken's insanely good. So I'm like, shoot, maybe I shouldn't play as Black Ranger just because I like him the most. Maybe we should just play as Red Ranger because he's so good. So it's tricky. It's a tricky scenario. No audio, I do realize that. I'll fix that when I get back. But in the time being, we have to determine which Ranger we'll play as. This game has 6 Rangers. And Twitch only allows for 5 on the poll. Who is getting excluded? I feel like White Ranger. White Ranger is the real... No, I think Esther's right here. We have to use the wheel. Yeah, what am I thinking? We have to use the wheel. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry. I'm taking the vote away from you, chat. This is a wheel-based government. I'll have to pull it up. I guess I'll pull it up on over here. Okay, I'll figure that out. Let me go grab my coffee real quick. Wheel awkward. This is a wheelocracy. Okay. We're back, baby. Would I ever French press? Too time consuming. I wouldn't. It takes too much effort. Why French press when you could just get coffee out of a machine immediately? What is the name of the website I use for the wheel? Because the problem is there's like 10 different wheel websites. Stand by. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it over here. Boop boop. Spinner. Spinthewheel.io is my site. Okay. There is no Green Ranger. There's a Pink Ranger. There is a Black Ranger, a Blue Ranger, and a Yellow Ranger. Okay. Bruno's got no, yeah. Yeah, I saw Skate on Switch had pretty bad reviews. I think, okay, so I think it is compelling to let the wheel decide every level what our ranger's going to be. By the way, I cannot find Bruno's Oh Yeah. Oh, there we go. Can I get an Oh Yeah for finishing up my portfolio website this week and slowly working on another coding practice project? Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Um, to me, I want to get attached to one ranger. For me, it's one ranger or bust, bro. So this will determine who we're playing as for the entire game. Can I get an oh no for almost choking on a shard of plastic I found in my ice cream? That's a no no. Permadeath Ranger? I'm not sure the game will accommodate that. It might get hard. We'll see. I'll use save states. Anyway, the wheel is ready. We are going to spin until one ranger remains. So, the first Power Ranger we will not be playing as is... Shit. Pink Ranger. She's out. The colors, yeah. The color, it's like the weird test you gotta take, where it's the word green written in red. Oh, shit. All right, Red Ranger's out. So much for that Shoryuken. Okay. All right. 4 Rangers remain. Good. White Ranger's out. We don't need him. We don't need him. He's a cover boy. All right, so remaining Rangers. Hey, blue ended up on blue. Black Ranger and Yellow Ranger are our remaining Rangers. Here we go. Damn, Yellow Ranger out. Oh, it is making noise. It's just super quiet. I was like, why isn't it making a noise? Here we go. Let's check it up a little bit. No betting on this. All right. Black and Blue Ranger, the only 2 remaining. Use the screen. We should definitely make it a 2-minute spin, right? Here we go. Go get coffee again. So, I do know Black Ranger has a gun. It might be nice to have the range distance, but it's not good against the goo monsters when they turn into goo. Blue Ranger, I have no idea what his weapon is. I think he's got like 2... He's got 2 of something. It might have 2 daggers. I imagine his thing is not ranged. Who wins? The one it lands on? No, the one it lands on loses. Good question. We're going to eliminate the ranger that the triangle lands on. It'll go past Black Ranger here. The question is, will it go past blue? Does it have enough momentum? Oh, it's going to clear blue. Is it going to clear black? Halfway there. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way it clears blue now. The blue wind. I don't think so, chat. A little further. A little further. All right. Blue Ranger is excluded. Black Ranger wins. We'll be playing as the Black Ranger. Let me get that set up. A little further, bro. That's fun, dude. Okay. So it is. Power on, hard reset. Here we go. Say it. Oh, I might have to reset this to get the audio working. I think that's right. Let's just wait and see. No, I think you gotta. My birthday was this past Tuesday. Can I get a happy birthday? Yep. Happy birthday, Vibro Tramp. Yeah, absolutely. Not too late. Can I get a woo for submitting an art piece that took me around 2 weeks? Ooh, yeah, that's a woo. Woo! Close window. Yeah, my first time emulating a Genesis game. Tony Sacco, thanks for gifting that gift sub. I do, once again, I almost went with some, like, scan lines and stuff, you know? But ultimately, didn't go that way. Shoot, I guess there just is no audio in this intro. Damn. My bad. Oh, shit. Long ago and far away, a legendary interdimensional being known as Zordon came to the city of Angel Grove to establish a vanguard in the never-ending struggle against evil. With the aid of his trusted assistant, Alpha 5, the Noble Master sought out the 6 extraordinary teenagers and give them the power to transform to superhuman fighting force. In time of need, the colossal humans, the Zords, 6 remaining guarded secret, their courageous exploits became the stuff of legend, earning them the title. The Zords are vehicles? Wow. It's still kind of loud to me. Thought you'd be able to read prompters? There's no evidence of me being able to read a prompter. Show cart? I did. Well, yeah. Let's bring it up again. We are emulating Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie, but here's the cart. Good looking cart, dude. I think this is excellent branding. I mean, you just saw it in the opening. The Power Rangers movie poster is excellent. "6,000 years ago, a morphological being known as Ivan Ooze ruled the world with a reign of unparalleled terror. He rid entire planets of their adult population, then brainwashed the young to follow in his evil path. A faction of young warriors known as the Order of Melidian lured him into a hyperlock chamber and buried him deep underground. Present-day Angel Grove. An inner-city construction crew accidentally uncovers the hyperlock chamber and releases the evil power of Ivan Ooze." What was happening in Northern California 6,000 years ago? Have they brought Ivan Ooze into the comics yet? It's complicated. Ivan Ooze and the Tengu are owned by 20th Century Fox. So check this shit out. But it does not help us with the goo monsters too much. I wonder if this attack really does damage. It doesn't do too much damage. The gun does pitiful damage, dude. That sucked. But this is a wheelocracy. Trust in the wheel. Ooh, that one exploded, actually. This game is really cool. This is the dream, bro. Okay, so that time it did like half his health. So the gun is good sometimes. Good shit. Are those cheerleaders? Those were people who were being strangled by the ooze monsters. They are incidentally cheerleaders, but that was just a coincidence. This game's awesome, dude. This is everything you want and desire in a Power Rangers game. Their grab reach is crazy. Get fucked. I would have been a Power Rangers fan if I had this game. Never had a Genesis. Oh. That was cool. I love that. Yeah, we had a good vitality bonus. Game over, baby. Score count longer than the level? Could be. Oh. Almost made it to 100K. Once released from the chamber, Ivan wastes no time and attacks the command center, damaging Zordon and Alpha 5. With Zordon down, the Power Rangers lose their powers. Alpha tells them of a power that will help save Zordon. With hesitation, Alpha sends the Power Rangers to the planet Phaedos to find Master Miraidon, who will help them gain the power they need. Sorry, I missed the actual name of the Master. Meanwhile, Ivan has gained mind control of the adults of Angel Grove and taken out Lord Zed and Rita. They're in a snow globe right now, chat. It's not clear, but they're trapped in a snow globe. After landing on Phaedos, the Power Rangers run into Dulcia, the Master Warrior. There's a Tengu tribe. She guides them to the Neola jungle where they will find the power they're looking for. She warns them of the danger and sends them on their way. Before they go, Dulcia gives the Rangers the animal powers of the Ninjetti to help them survive. Continuing on through the jungle in their new ninja uniforms, the Power Rangers encountered many difficult enemies, including the skeleton creatures and the stone gargoyles. In the meantime, Ivan has used the adults of Angel Grove to help dig up two of his morphological monsters, the Scorpitron and the Hornitron, aka Chat. Back on Phaedos, after defeating the stone gargoyles, the Rangers find the Temple of Great Power. They discover how to gain the great power of the temple. With the last of his power, Zordon contacts the Rangers and tells them about Ivan. With their new power, the Rangers blast back to Earth. Damn, we skipped most of the movie. They land in Angel Grove as Ivan's Octomorphicons are destroying the city. The power is on. Their costumes looked really cool in this movie too, man. Do you think we get new abilities? I'm a frog ranger now. Oh, shit. That's the adults. Oh, shit. There we go. Finally got some good punches in. You don't want to throw. You throw just because they're too close, but it's suboptimal. Oh, good shit, good shit. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, even these coins have the old symbols on them. Oh, credit. Nice. Stop. Stop. Great. Whew. Have you seen the original screen test version of the helmets where you could see their faces for emotion? No. I think I have seen those, but I'm going to click on it again. At the end of this level, I would love to see those. Good shit, Black Ranger. So we don't even fight the Tengus. The name of that restaurant is We Need a Hero, which is a really cool name for a restaurant. Shit. Shit. No! Wrong button. Oh, come on now, come on now. I got a pixel left. Shit. Okay, cool. You get 2 health bars. Dude, this is fucking awesome. No, that grab reach is crazy. Come on, man. Shit. No, no, no. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Surprise! Shit! Then I just got knocked to the back of my head. Not this time, buddy. Not this time, buddy. Oh, so check this out. If you double dash forward, you can go straight to the axe. That's good shit. No, brother. Mid-combo? That's absurd. No, no. Shit, we needed that so bad. Good shit. Thank you, my fellow Rangers. No, come on, bro. That's so rude. It seems they don't even punch you. They do. They do punches and kicks. 95% of the damage I take from these bozos is the grab. Good grab. Should have seen it coming. Shit. Okay. Love the idea that Ivan Ooze has recruited the adults to roam the streets and run over Power Rangers. That grab, dude. Come on now. Come on now. Five seconds left on that one. Good God. Fucking die, you slime. Oh, come on now. How'd you grab me like that? What is the range of that? Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Three enemies. The Oozemans, the car, and the clock. Yeah. Shit. I mean... Alright, so unfortunately, chat, I can't tell you how much I hate the movie's design of the Megazord because it looks really cool here. For some reason, they use the model of the TV show here. Yeah, if anyone has an image of what it looks like in the movie. Costume designer for this movie also did the Mario movie and went on to be the designer of the Orville and the Mandalorian. Wow! Holy shit, that's cool. Yeah, so they're trying to figure out how to make Power Rangers into a movie, right? So they're doing stuff like that. Yeah, this is what the robot's head looked like in the movie. Oh my god. Oh, it makes me so mad still. Firstly, of course. The idea that the eyes have to go high up on the head is like the dumbest shit anybody who designs robots ever is allowed to do. I don't get it. I don't get why they like big, long faces so much, but they just love putting eyes really up high on a head. I don't know who taught them that. Obviously, they look at high eyes and they think it looks cool. Wolf of Sound. Thanks for being a 27-month there. Ivan News. No, I was really mad. But also that it has a mouth. And so what bothers me most is they didn't just come up with this thing. They had this to look at. They had this Megazord design to look at. They were looking at it. And some monster goob said, I can do better. Stroked his chin and said, I can do better. Here you go. Audiences will like this more. International film audiences will like this more than this. Insane. Absolutely insane. Can't take it. All right, so the idea of playing as the bird is very funny. However, we're obviously going to play as the Megazord. Huh. Oh, so chat. Save state on this emulator, I believe, is F2. Oh my god. Oh, flashing warning. Good god, dude. Okay. And block. That was fucked up. Come on over. Look at the little cars. Holy shit, this is cool. It always dodges my charged attack. I actually don't believe you, Hornetron. Stupid chat. This is so cool. How do we make it work in a movie, though, they said. We're 20th Century Fox, not some kid's TV show. Fix the head. Put the eyes on top. Yeah, that was cool as hell. That was really cool. Alright, so we've now plowed through most of the story. Boy, when I joined, I didn't think that things would get this rough. Rocky spoke. No kidding, Aisha replied. Adam replied, remember when we joined? At Rita's moon base, Lord Zed suddenly appears and seals Rita away for a couple of eons. He has his plans for the Earth, ones that Rita could not handle. Damn. The Green Ranger has been losing his morphing powers, and Zed's new putties are giving the Rangers a very rough time. Even the Megazord and the Dragonzord have been defeated. Dude. It seems like a time of darkness is about to come. As Tommy's Green Ranger power faded, Zordon transformed him into the stronger White Ranger. Now hold on a damn minute. I'm playing a video game called Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie. Oh, and check that out. It's the original cast from the TV show as these Power Rangers. We're sticking with Black Ranger because we must abide by the wheel. context, Kyle. Ooh, this looks nice. SNES follows the movie even less. That's so funny. So, let me ask you this. These putties, the Putty Patrol here, are these sprites from a previous Power Rangers game? Oh, the gun's good in this case. Yeah, if you can't turn into slime and hang out on the floor, the Black Ranger can just gun you down, bro. Good shit, Putty. What the hell? S Sentinel Neck? What are you? Should Bulk and Skull be playable characters? Like as a secret unlock, yes. Not from the start, but you should. Oh, that's sweet. You should be able to unlock Bulk and Skull. Who definitely like have suits in the comics. That's so cool. The wheel chose correctly. Good shit, wheel. This barrel's nice, dude. Ow. Oh my god, S Sentinel ear. What the fuck? I don't know about that. Can I recite the Bulk and Skull theme? Yeah. Iconic theme. Best bully theme of all time. Groose is close. Yeah, he's got his own bully theme. That's true. Shit. No, 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 no. There it is. Barrel time, baby. Oh, come on now. Come on now. This is sick as hell. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Yeah, right, yeah, right. Good level, dude. That was fun. I like those weird ear freaks.
I will finish those pesky Power Rangers off. Crow! Crow! Crow!
CDJ Gamer, thanks for being a 19-monther. 45 hours into Octopath 2 and loving it. Nice. Tell me about the Thunder Megazord, chat. What am I looking at here? I almost want to pick this cool white Tiger Zord. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, close your eyes every time the Zords are about to come out. My god. Shit. Bro. They're nasty now. Yeah, you gotta make them come to you. This is really cool. I like that they show off a bit of thigh. Key component to the design, I think. Okay. Die Ranger, the series where the White Ranger costume comes from, is where this Megazord and the enemies come from. Got it. So in the US, due to Bulk and Skull's stupidity, 3 Angel Grove's teenagers and a teacher are kidnapped by Goldar while chasing a runaway baby carriage. The Power Rangers must save them before it is too late. I want to watch all of this. That's good shit. So we're still Zack. But I feel like those 3 kids are the 3 kids who will replace our beloved cast here. The baby rolls down a hill for like 10 minutes. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't remember the Thunder Zord so much. So it's crazy to think all that happened before the movie, before the cast changed. They're like, we need to use this new Megazord. So if your life is full, they just give you points. I get it. That strut, dude. Yeah, I kind of feel like... Secret? I wonder if that was intentional. I kind of feel like chat who is saying the Super Nintendo version is better simply didn't play this version. They probably just watched some polite YouTuber besmirch it, and that was what they based their opinion on. I know, I do want to play both now. Turns out this is actually all I ever want to do in any video game. Okay, so it's not that your life is full that you get points. It's simply Mastodon is worth 1,000 points. This other one's worth 3,000. So it depends on what the coin looks like, what reward you're gonna get. Good jump, Putty. Good jump, Putty. I'm sorry, I missed it if somebody said, are these putties reused? Or did they just set out to make a entire franchise game here? They're all original sprites. That's so crazy. So given the license... Oh shit, I got 10 seconds to kill all these putties. No! Well, we did it. That doesn't seem the most efficient thing. Yeah, okay, so they got the license and they said, all right, let's just make like every arc of the series. Let's put that into this game, the Power Rangers the movie game. Goldar, dude, so cool. I wish I didn't eat that life up so soon. These putties are really gonna fuck up this fight. Land! Shit. There we go. Land, bro. Oh, this fight's cheap as hell. Come, move. Shit. I think he blocks my projectile every time. Shit. I don't know how you're supposed to do this, bro. So the good news is that the time limit is very generous.
I will finish those pesky Power Rangers off. Grow, grow, grow.
Your health drains if time runs out. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. All right, let's try the white Tiger Zord. Let's give it a shot. The producer for this game was the assistant director for... Oh, so cool. Remember to close your eyes when you see the whole body. Assistant director on Legend of Dragoon and Baten Kaito. So it's so interesting, actually. They didn't phone it in. All right, so we don't have a jump anymore. Shit. I wonder how weird that must be. You have to, like... all of these characters and reference material, it all exists, like... in Japanese, it's a popular series. But you're like, well, no, the American version is this weird shit. There's Bulk and Skull, and they're idiots, and they made a dumb mistake. Okay, no, I'll just adapt all that. Come on, bro. Oh, God. He found a news half the screen to hide off of. Shit. Bro. I cannot actually stand this. That's a win. They got the Thunder Zords in a 3-part Season 2 premiere when Zed was introduced. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was so big at the time, Fox aired the episodes in prime time? When? While being rescued by the Rangers, the teenagers find out that Billy is the Blue Ranger. Shit, Billy? It's you? Yeah. In the meantime, Jason, Zach, and Trini have been invited to the International Peace Summit. They are freed of their Power Rangers duties, and the 3 new ones are chosen, the 3 teenagers they just rescued, in fact. But to transfer their powers to the new ones, the Power Rangers must travel to the Forbidden Planet to get the Sword of Legend. This is cool lore. So, like, are we talking like a Saturday night? Or are we talking like a Friday night? Power Rangers primetime is crazy. Wasn't this because those 3 asked for more money? Not in like a bad way. They asked for the money they deserved. I don't want it to be like they were being greedy. Do you know what I mean? And they were like, well, no, we can get 3 new people for dirt cheap instead of paying these internationally popular actors. Bullshit. His iframes are ridiculous. Hate it. I can't believe we gotta fight Goldar 3 times in a row. Do something. Do something. Do something. Get out of that fucking corner. There you go. And actually, the one punch knocking him back completely is the worst thing that could happen, you know? Your fucking iframes are crazy, Goldar. The throw actually does a lot of damage to him. Not sure why. I don't... I think those rocks just fall randomly. Very rude, game. Okay, bro. Quite enough, quite enough, quite enough. There was a coin back here. You can't go back. Damn. ...2017 Power Rangers movie did Goldar so dirty. Oh, the reboot. Wasn't he the final villain? Well, final giant villain, I should say. Good job, dude. All this for 1,000 points. I'll do it. Dang, they're only giving me the points once. I need some health, game. Just more points. I know that's 3,000 points. Give me some fucking health. What are you thinking? Oh my god, that's such a cheap move. There we go, there we go. Credit. Credit's better than health. I guess so. Please read the message to which I'm replying. No. What? That doesn't help me. That's not helpful to me as somebody who's streaming. They made an American version of Kamen Rider Ryuki, similar to Power Rangers, called Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, that I've never seen. And the version got a Japanese dub and it was pretty popular. That's cool. Just checked the dates on the primetime episodes. Parts 1 and 2 were Thursday nights, and part 3 was on a Friday night. Whoa! By the way, look at this backdrop. I was not really appreciating what's happening on this planet. This, what you see before you, the transition between Season 1 and Season 2 of Power Rangers, was primetime on Fox. Look how cool it is. So, like, was all of this in the episode itself? All this stuff I see before me? Where they're getting the Sword of Legend? One of the rocks did fall on the statue. We got a little assist there. Shit. That was the Sword of Legend. Could Goldar pass as a Digimon? Yeah. Rocky, Aisha, and Adam receive the power from the sword and become the new Power Rangers. It's too late to look back. We must face the future. And the future is now, cried Rocky. Yeah, let's go kick some ooze, yelled Aisha. Oh, flashback over. Flashback over. I'll do it myself. Ivan Ooze sticks his body all over his own Megazords to become this thing. Did he just digivolve? Kind of. Should we be the eagle? There's no way we should be the eagle. Yeah, this is important for context as well. Final boss of the movie. God, something about this. Was so futuristic looking. It's so reflective. That's why they're chrome, is just like, look how shiny it is. Let's prove how shiny we can make stuff. Looks a little like Beast Wars, yeah. What Marvel movie is that? That's rude. That's rude. That's rude and uncalled for. I'm afraid I'm gonna go back to the Megazord. Remember to close your eyes when you see the full body. This shit's awesome. This is really cool. Full body shot. Close your eyes. It doesn't look that different. It is, though. I have an Ecto M. So cool. Do you know what I actually really like about this game? Is that it's really just about brawling, and it's not impossibly hard. Compare this to, like, the way the Ninja Turtles just kicks the shit out of you in the second level, you know? Oh, okay. Ivan who's doing pile drivers over here to eat my credits. Oh boy. You gotta love it. We're having a hard time making contact. Hey, bud, I don't know about that. Don't let that booger man escape! Great art, dude. Thanks for the wings, Tommy. Oh my god. I wasn't ready. I should have been ready. I wasn't ready. Where are my wings? This is sick as hell. The moon is burning, bro. The moon is on fire. I don't know when and what is an opening and what isn't. That's tricky. Pile drive. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. We're gonna finish this with a Falcon Sword, baby. Ow! Zylo Wolfman, thanks for being a 34-monther. Howdy, Bossman and chat. For whatever reason, I have a memory that the Game Gear Power Rangers was really good. I don't doubt it. Today's top 10. We made it in to today's top 10. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, this is so cool. This was such a fun pick from Goldilocks. Oh! It was Halley's Comet, right? The whole deal was Halley's Comet was about to pass by. The assist. God, great art. Thanks to the Power Rangers, Angel Grove and the world have been spared from the terror known as Ivan Ooze. Ivan and his 50-foot monsters had us surrounded, said Bulk. There was no escape, said Skull. At the moment, we knew we were facing death straight in the eye, said Bulk. We could smell its breath, said Skull, as laughter echoed inside the juice bar. The Power Rangers had a little help from us. In fact, they are thinking of making us honorary Power Rangers, as the crowd around them snickered. We held Ivan and his monsters off until the Power Rangers showed up. Then we let the Power Rangers finish him off, said Bulk as the crowd laughed. The power is on. I'm so glad that the Bulk and Skull bully theme is in this game. My grandpa was a Sylvester fan. He adopted a black and white cat and named him Sylvester when my dad was a kid. Huh. They do exist. Do I already have a list of what Wii U games I'm gonna buy? I had a short list, but no. We're gonna do some browsing. Yeah, that's the rest of today's stream, chat. Well, not the rest, but that's our next order of business. Is doing some last-minute Wii U eShopping. There was an optional boss fight against Lord Zed in Stage 4 that you missed. I think there's a level select cheat if you want to go back and fight him. Oh, so you're saying that moment when I hit that rock and went through that cave was actually a shortcut? Bon Presto made a lot of fun SD, Gundam, Kamen Rider, Ultraman crossover games for this era if you want to try them. JP only, though. I'm in. Submit them next year. This was fun as hell. Visual designer for this went on to direct Chibi Robo. And then was shamed out of the industry, right? Twilight Princess HD? No. I have no desire to go back and play Twilight Princess HD. So the physical copy can go for $100+. So you're right. It's like saving us money now to download it, but I'm not really into it. One of the rocks is a boss fight, the others are traps. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. Yeah, this was a fun game, man. Imagine playing this with a buddy. They did a great job. Like, I wonder who on this team made the plan that we should go back in time to when the Power Rangers swapped over to the new class. Which I was corrected on. Happened halfway through the second season. Not between seasons, but halfway through season 2. No 3DS eShopping. My 3DS is in a happy state. Number 1 Kansas down 3 with 15 seconds left. CT Beaks, you're starting to feel it now too. You're starting to feel it now too. The sweet ambrosia of Schadenfreude. Long credits, actually. Yeah, you like getting a DS capture unit and a 3DS capture unit used to be a whole ordeal. Used to be nasty. I have hope that Nintendo, like I'll probably buy some DS games today. I have hope that Nintendo will find a way to like get those working on Switch. I like to savor a credit sequence. Me too. Presented by Sega on Presto. Is it a good idea to purchase all the first and second gen Pokemon games from the eShop? I got Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Blue on my 3DS. It is a good idea. Yeah, if you're asking like if you should do it, that's nice. That's nice to have access to. But in terms of like me going forward, if I'm going to play any of those games again, it'll probably be on stream. Like if we one day do like a Pokemon Yellow playthrough, in which case I would have to just emulate it. Have you felt the burn and cave to the PSVR 2 yet? I have not. Because of a looming move. You know what I mean? When you got a move looming, you're not in the mood to buy shit. No, I'm not just gonna click around on the SNES playthrough. We might do it someday. This was a blast. It was a brawler that was not insanely hard. It was manageable. The game has like 4 enemy types. You have like 3 moves, but it's legit. It's nice. Did you play Pandora's Tower? No, I don't. Is that the game on Wii? No, I never played that. Manageable brawler feels like an oxymoron. I know. My entire life, I've never beaten a brawler. It feels like, I should say. Ew. The Super Nintendo fans are just wrong on this. You're just wrong about this. Do I ever envision buying a house? Sure, like in 20 years. It does look like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 1. It looks like the developers of Mortal Kombat putting their faces in the credits. Yeah, the Billy thing is really weird. That's not Billy. They just put glasses on a guy. That's weird, bro. Oh, check this out. I can see how 2 players would be really fun. Especially when one is the eagle, you know? But I do feel like it definitely changes your power dynamic within your friendship for one of you to be the Megazord and one of you to be the eagle. Buying a house is the best thing I've done, significantly cheaper than renting. Yeah, and then like it's also like an investment. there are a few places you can live where you're going to lose money owning a house. They exist for sure. White Ranger and Die Ranger was a little kid for what it's worth. That's crazy. So, that happened in Power Rangers Turbo in the US. The Blue Ranger was a little boy who became big when he morphed. And I hated that shit worse than anything. But it's really funny to know that that was just like another idea that they adapted. Pandora's Tower was one of the Wii games from Operation Rainfall. I think it's on the Wii U eShop too. Okay. Yeah, I might be into that actually. Yeah, it's so funny, dude. We all hated it. The whole point was, wouldn't it be cool if you could be a Power Ranger, little child? Isn't this your fantasy? And we're like, no. The teenagers are cool. Let me boot it up. Let me boot it up. It's not even break time yet. We can get a little bit of shopping in before the break. That was fun, man. A baby difficulty, Fusion is the name of the emulator I used, by the way. Fusion 364. I think like also if I wanted to use like the Master System, that would have been I could use Fusion for that, and also as well, I had like a 3DX game or something. It's cool. Good emulator. I liked it. Can we play the Wii Shop channel music while we shop? The Wii U Shop has music too. Sync it up. Sync it up. Trying to use my Pro controller so I don't have to use the whole stupid gamepad. But it doesn't seem to like be into that. So you know what? I think on the Wii U you got to do a couple extra steps. Stand by. Are you all right, brother? Are you all right, brother? There we go. Pairing complete. Excellent. So I will not have to use the gamepad today. And then let me set this up. Damn. I used to be really good at that timing. So a really cool thing about the Wii U eShop is every time it loads up, you play a little slot machine game. What music is this? One thing I really wanted to see was new releases. Silver Falls Undertakers. The last game ever on the Wii U eShop. Silver Falls, what's inside its Umbra? Shit, there's a bunch of games I was not aware of. Stormfront? I don't know about that, bro. I thought Shakedown Hawaii was gonna be it. Dying is Dangerous. Crystal Ward. Space Hunted, The Lost Levels. These have all been added since the last time I looked at the store. I used to look at the store every week. Space Intervention, great name. We might have to buy a bunch of these. Aquamoto Racing Utopia. Oh no, I know. We're about to spend some money. Yeah, I'm sure it looks exactly like this. These are probably accurate screenshots. Do you know what's enticing about this screenshot? And I'm covering it. Here we go. The ladder is enticing. This is bad you have it on Switch. Okay. Thank you. You saved me from one purchase already. You already discussed that the completionist spent $20,000 buying everything on the stores. No, we talked about that video, but I failed to mention his investment. The part about the video that bums me out so much is when he talks about the sponsorships he had to pick up to pay for that one video where he buys everything on the 2 stores. $20,000, bro. And so it's a montage of Gerard going, hey, today's video is sponsored by... What's up, everyone? Today's video is sponsored by... So today we're sponsored by... It's just a really quick, little montage. And he's not even keeping it. Yeah, and then he's going to donate both the Wii U and those hard drives and the 3DS and its SD cards all to a video game preservation museum. All right, RTO is the last one I remember. So 2017 looks like the last time I checked the Wii U eShop. Cool shit, dude. Ooh. Some TurboGrafx 16 games dropped in here, huh? I kind of like hate all these games. The store's popping tonight. I love the music. Yeah. I hate this kind of thing, actually. Have you commented on the release of Gigantosaurus Dino Kart? I have watched the trailer many times. I've been tempted to buy Gigantosaurus Dino Kart, but you have to remember that I'm recovering. I've made a lot of mistakes with kart racing games. And I'm trying to be better. Why do I want this game? You don't want this game. You don't want this. Shit, this is gonna be a bad night. This is gonna be a bad night. This is just the start of it. I'm going to make some questionable purchases tonight. Hell yeah, this game looks awesome. Lords of Thunder. You can buy a mini TurboGrafx, right? Is that still a thing you can purchase? I guess I would rather just do that. Get those sponsorships lined up, yeah. Incredible soundtrack to that game. It's tempting. Let's put it in the maybe pile. I'll start writing down how much they cost, too. Lords of Thunder, $8. And then look at that. It's actually, even the TurboGrafx games by Konami have different prices. What did we do for the PlayStation 3? Was $80 our limit? TurboGrafx 16 Mini is $400 on Amazon. Okay, I think that's what happened last time I looked for one. It's just excessively expensive. Ooh, Moto Rotor is bad. Somebody gave this 2 stars. One person gave this 2 stars. Oh, I get it though. I get it though. I've never really liked top-down racers. Oh yeah, I could just add it to wish list. I didn't see that. Good looking out, chat. Great. Hive jump. This is on Steam, no doubt. We don't have to worry about this one. Looks cool though. Make Blood an offer on his TurboGrafx Mini. I know he's not using it. I've never wanted to play an RPG that looks like this. Now you die. Big! Never have I ever wanted to play a game that looks like this. Will these just live on the Wii U, or will I dump them to another media? They would probably live on the Wii U. I actually love the Wii U. Now that it can't hurt me anymore, I really love it. This game looks cool too. Chat, this one or the Thunder game? I'm thinking this one. It's been 2 years since Arnold and Sonia were made into Shockmen. Can't hurt to add it to the wish list, you know? All right, so that was it for recent releases. I gotta see what the deal is with these 2 Silver Falls games. This is like an ET reference, but then this is the same game down here. Oh my god. What the hell? That's a virus. The Silver Falls games seem like a virus. Ew, gross. I stepped on something squishy, but I didn't see anything. Maybe I should take a photo of the blood on the ground here for evidence. Those are called tech pads, right? Thought about getting Owl one, but... Holy shit. 26 bucks for that one, though. That one's not cheap. The skill wheel. Okay, we can pass on that. Easy pass. You can just tell. We don't even have to enhance. I would like to see what the Pad of Time is. From Mark Anime Studios. This looks cool. There's a free Game Boy Color ROM for one of the Silver Falls games. That's so weird. Is this game also on Steam? Yeah, I gotta know like which of these we can only get here on the Wii U eShop. This shit's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, this is good shit. Pad of Time is on Itch.io. Got it. Stormfront makes me nervous. Stormfront has a message. All right, let's get through all of the... I mean, look at this. Looks like a, you know, Wii U exclusive. Remember or die. And a reverse George A. Romero gravestone. I get the impression it's like headbutt, headbutt, slide, slide. And so then you play the level and you gotta be like headbutt, headbutt, slide, slide. A memory game. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta check out Crystal World. Ooh. Oh. This is split screen multiplayer. The goal of this game is to get a crystal somewhere on the stage using jumps and dashes. There's more than 120 stages. If you told me 5, I would have bought it. If you just said 5, I would have been there for you. 120, I'm out. I'm out. Whispering Willows, we gotta check it out. Crystal World is on Steam, good looking out. Also on Switch, crazy. Huh, this looks cool. Wow. No way that's a Wii U exclusive. Chat appears to be over the music. Okay. Let me get to the bottom of this list. I'll get to the bottom of the list, then we'll take our break. I'll definitely turn it down. What is this game? A music game? Physics puzzle game. Oh, okay. Guide stars from their loft. So it's like a one of those phone games. Okay. All right. We don't need to play that kind of game. High, high in the clouds, there is a small mountain. There are fierce battles. You are a warrior who must survive as long as possible. Everything depends on you. Endless game with permanent death. So then what am I fighting for? Funny and hard game. Okay. All right. No, not even for 99 cents. But thank you for explaining it so well. Oh, no. No, no, no. Space intervention is Space Invaders. How could they? Yeah, I feel like when we get back from break, it's going to be a more targeted search, right? It's not going to be like go down the list. I feel like I almost bought this game a bunch of times. Yeah, I definitely almost bought this before. Who could resist? An action-packed game where your main purpose is to eliminate your enemies by any means necessary. With masked forces, you get to test your shooting skills and enjoy a unique, fun experience. I love it's a really good pitch, actually. A game where you have to eliminate your enemies by any means necessary. To me, like that's like, can I like pay a bus driver to run them over? Can I go plug their nose and mouth while they're sleeping? You know, you said any means necessary. Yeah, but I think you're right. I think it means just shooting. Use the Wii U gamepad. I have a feeling these trailers don't work anymore. Oh, hey.
What's that? A game?
So the whole game is you doing the Bart Simpson meme.
Right? Okay.
Mark Anime, come on, man. All right. Hey, it's an idea for a video game. Okay, and we already have some stuff on our wish list. We're already in good shape. I feel content with looking at the most recent. So when we get back, I'd like to do some searches. I'm definitely going to want to see the DS games. I want to see the Wii games. But then, yeah, if we got any more weirdies. Affordable Space Adventures is too basic. I'm talking about weirdies. We've all heard of Affordable Space Adventures before. I think we streamed it at Game Trailers, maybe? I don't know why I have heard of that. Wii Shop exclusive games. B3 Game Expo for Bs. I'm going to have to show that to you, chat, so that you can buy it. B3 is a special game. It got delisted? No! No! B3 got delisted. Damn. And then I played the next game from that game designer on 3DS. It was kind of a bummer, and then I totally lost track of what they were up to. I wonder what happened. Excitebox, you might pull me in on that. I might be convinced to buy Excitebox tonight. So someone in the MinMax Discord shared a photo of the Wanted Dead booth at TGS. High budget. High budget indeed. It's so funny, man. We watched the trailer for Wanted Dead in January, right? And I was like, easily put it on the docket. That's my kind of game. who could have predicted it would be what it turned out to be? I thought it'd be the kind of game that other people like more than I do. But it turns out I'm one of its biggest fans. Do you remember when you streamed it, it bugged at the end and you had to go through the entire game again? Well, are you talking about B3? All I remember is that there was a coin beneath the stairs. You're right. We had to play through the entire game again, and I knew right where the coin under the stairs was. No, I totally forgot that. That's funny, Ulf. Yeah. We made it right, though, and it's not long. B3 is not long at all. B3 available on the eShop for you. Okay. Yeah. That's a good game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Crazed found the creator of B3 Game Expo for Bees. And their most recent game is Kung Tutu on 3DS. No. It's one of those kinds of games. Oh no. Slime Slayer is the one I played on my 3DS. Actually played through this whole game. It gets super hard. Zara the Fastest Fairy? What is this? Famous Gamers. Have you no restraint? So you're supposed to avoid those. Okay. And then this is the game that I played. This video's private? I wonder why. That's so funny that I'm on the B3 page. The official B3 trailer also private. Gives away 100 free B3 game codes. Wow. Official B3 walkthrough on Nintendo Impact Gaming. Yeah, this is the good shit. This game is so good. I forgot how Metroid Prime-like it is. And I get it. This game took a lot of effort, right? You can't just make really cool, like, 20-minute Metroid Prime games. Oh, so Screaming Argonaut has the link. Apparently we're not private. Yeah, there we are. I forgot until we watched that recap video that there was like several weeks in a row that I was trying to stream the Bruce Lee Quest of the Dragon game and like turn lemons into honey and celebrate the B3 of Dreams. So this is right before E3. This game is so cool. So yeah, I get that like a little ballerina kicking game is faster to make. But this was really cool shit. Not a lot of people out there making stuff like this, chat. Yeah, 6 years ago. They might have linked to a playlist that was removed? I wonder. I wonder what happened there. All right, let's take that quick break. When we get back, let's do some business. Let's do work on the Wii U eShop. Let's do some actual business. Because I still have to feed it. I still have to add money to my account and all that. Let's make some deals. What's our budget? I'm wondering if we should do a budget. I was thinking that I would not spend a lot of money today. But now I'm thinking we might have to. Just to keep me from overextending myself. We'll see. For now, we're just going to add stuff to the wish list. You know, maybe we spin the wheel to see what gets saved. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Save money for God Hand on the PlayStation 3 store. Some people still holding grudges about God Hand. All right. We'll figure it out, chat. Yeah, like what is Mario Advance 4 going to cost? We'll find out. We'll do those two searches first thing. The two games that I need, and then we can like start to dip into the rest of the stuff. All right. See you all soon. Chatteroony.
You don't mean nothing to me. E-boys like you every dinner. I don't believe what you preach. You're just a rookie beginner. Hang out with boys in the street. Like that will make you a winner. I don't believe what I see. Why you wearing gold? You're nothing more than silverware. Thinking you're so bold, but all you are is unaware. Walk around like everything belongs to you. Talk to me like I'm a young stupid fool. Take off all your clothes. You're nothing more than silverware. Why you calling me honey? Why you show off your money? Wave it like it's a tissue. Baby, this is your issue. I'm not falling for bullshit. If you like me, then say it. You don't get that I see through this facade that surrounds you. Growing up takes time, so don't you waste mine. You and me ain't right. I'm wearing gold. You're nothing more than silverware. Thinking you're so bold, but all you are is unaware. Walk around like everything belongs to you. Talk to me like I'm a young stupid fool. Take off all your clothes. You're nothing more than silverware. I'm over you, so done with you. I'm over you, so done with you. Why you wearing gold? You're nothing more than silverware. Thinking you're so bold, but all you are is unaware. Walk around like everything belongs to you. Talk to me like I'm a young stupid fool. Take off all your clothes. You're nothing more than silverware.
We're back, baby. All right. Let's keep shopping. If you're just tuning in, we're doing some last minute Wii U eShop shopping. This store is closing down. No more purchases at the end of this month. So Spending some money tonight. Oh my god. So the privated Bossman video was in fact a Famous Gamus re-upload of the stream. Famous Gamus. Why? So blood took it down is what we have to presume. Blood's like, you're not stealing my shit. All right. Okay. Search. For advance. Advance. This is actually, I should use the touchpad for this. What am I thinking? Car Battler Joe, you might get me in on. Purchased? Purchased? Where? Prove it. Please don't be in stinkers. Oh no, it's in the stinkers folder. It's a bad version. It's not my that must be it. I must have played like a level or two. Suspend returning to the game. This is as far as I got. No, look, continue world 2. Oh, that's as far as I got. So I never played the level cards. Never played them. Huh. Oh, I must have played one. I played Ice Dungeon. Oh, so I did play some of these level cards, dude. I have no memory of this. I played like half of them. Look, I played 61 out of 147. Yeah. That's too crazy, dude. Load restore point. This looks like a created level. So this was on my birthday, 2016. January 23rd, 2016 is the last save state I have of this game. And I'm like, I think I'm good. 1 a.m. Huh. I think I would really like to do a playthrough of this still. Huh. Yeah, these enemies are not in World 3. Sorry, Mario 3, but they are in Mario 2. How interesting. Birthday redemption stream. Yeah, we got to figure it out. And they got like those hills they made for Rich with Ropes. Mario World? Crazy, dude. All right. So, hey, we saved ourselves $8. No reason to rebuy. Yeah, let's see what else is in the stinkers folder. Right before the EZA shutdown. I guess so. That happens in January of 2016. Balloon fight. Balloon fight sucks, chat. Mario vs. Donkey Kong tipping stars. Oh my god. We Street U powered by Google. Excuse me, game trailers. Game trailer shut down. Yep. Wii U chat. Kirby Superstar, absolute stinker. We all know it. Game & Watch Gallery 4, true stinker. Freeze Me. I think we streamed that. Kirby and Rainbow Curse. I remember streaming that. Super Mario Bros. 1, Star Fox Zero, absolute stinker. Pokken Tournament we got on here. Zero Mission, hell yeah. Devil's Third, not a stinker. Earthbound is there. I'm never going to play it, but it's there. I think we streamed this. It was actually kind of fun. Obviously, we streamed that. Really good shit. Bayonetta 2 is on here. Good shit. All right, Sorrow, Link to the Past, of course. Steel Lords. Can I just delete this? Lucent Tech Beyond, really good stream. This is a really good stream. Frederick, terrible. Metabots, chat's always telling me this is good, and it just sucks. Just sucks. Galaxy 2, we might come back to it someday. Pac-Man, excellent streams. Kirby 64 belongs in stinkers. I didn't realize I got this, too. Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire, we got it. Minish Cap, we got it. Strong front page, dude. You gotta have Crunchyroll on your front page of your Wii U. All right, let's get back to the store. Still got it, baby. Kyle plays a Wii U buffet. You found it. Nice, Screaming Argonaut. Metabots in Japanese is finally getting a subbed release. Do I need to... I probably need to subscribe to a new platform. All right, so the other thing I needed was the DS Zelda games. Oh my gosh. This shit is so cool. It's a little less cool now, obviously, because you can play a lot of this shit on the Switch instantly. But I just love seeing this stuff. Only physical so far. Dang. Okay. Yup. There you are, my precious little Spirit Tracks. And there you are, my precious little Phantom Hourglass. Now, I think it'd be easier to convince chat to let me stream Spirit Tracks than Hourglass. So we might only get Spirit Tracks. Partners in Time, I'm curious about. This is the second one? Wait, if this is the one with the babies, I'm out. It's the one with the babies. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I love that Professor Egad is part of the story. But we can't. We can't. We simply can't. Okay. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. This is the second one? Shit. I mean, this kind of thing you should just play on your Switch whenever it gets added, right? Whoa, I did not play this. DS remake of Fire Emblem 1. Okay. Yeah, I did not play this. Looks cool. DS games are coming to Switch. They're no, not soon. Not anytime soon. Wow, this looks really nice. Shit. Okay. All right. We'll just see what it looks like on our wish list. It can't hurt to add something to your wish list, you know? Yeah, let me really quick chat. Oh shit, Metroid Prime Hunters. Oh my god. Let me show you what a DS game looks like on a Wii U screen. What it would look like if we're streaming it. There we go. I got one. Pokemon Ranger games, I've never been interested. So basically, I think this is the best layout. What, you don't like this? And it's like, no, gamer, use the touchpad. Of course you are like that. Okay. All right. Okay. So I have to use the touchpad, do I? You can't use the controller for the DS stuff? Okay, we can improve these ranks. Oh my god, this is so cool. I don't even have his tank unlocked. Shit. Oh no, this won't do. This simply won't do. We have to have Dry Bones as tank. There it is, the Dry Bomber. Oh yeah, you could make your own custom logos. This is a skull. Hard to read, for sure. I made my own custom skull for Dry Bones. Huh, look, I didn't play this for very long. I tired of it, I guess. I love Desert Hills. Yeah, this doesn't translate in the way that they remade it, but it's such a throwback to Mario 3. Too early. Okay. They did not add the Angry Sun when they remade this level for some reason. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, there's no game where it's more fun to power slide than this one right here. Okay, there's no tricks, so there's no reason to jump off the ledges of ramps. Shit, of course I should have saved the element for that. Oh my god, this is so fun. Shit. Yeah, this is a nice track, dude. We love it. We love it. Oh my god. Perfect. Perfection. So has the track actually ever been remade? The one I'm thinking about has like the hit of sand at the end, but I think it's not called Dry Hills. Okay, take the bomb. It wasn't gonna win me this round anyway. Shit. Very sloppy, bro. Yeah. God, I used to be a killer at this game. Super sloppy. That's dry desert and is original to 8. Okay, got it. Delfino Square. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go right back to Wii U eShopping right after this. Right after this one. God, I love this track. Ooh, you really gotta be tight on those. I love Dry Bones' little tank, dude. Oh, come on now. Oh my gosh, I just love this level. Does it look like shit streaming? I wonder what the video quality looks like. You can kind of tell what's going on. It's just grainy, right? Very low resolution. So in my Mario Kart Prime, you know, I could do 2 red power slides in that plaza. Nice. This music. Quality shit. Yeah, this is there it is. There's a nasty shit. You get a straightaway, you just go. That was the nasty shit. Oh, and you could play this game online. It was so dirty. So I'm probably about to buy Metroid Prime Hunters as well. Is that game still online? There's no way. Okay. What a track! Oh, I love this. I love this, man. GameSpy shut down, exactly. Okay. Wow, that was fun. That was fun. That was some good shit. Can you repeat my sub message really quick? I think you missed it. I indeed did. I was enraptured. Hyphen, thanks for being a 14-monther. I'm about to start the story mode in WWE 2K23, but I need to create a wrestler first. Can I get a quick prompt for what the theme of my creation should be? I'll share results in the Discord. Great suggestion. Okay, so your character for WWE 2K23 is it's like a Shazam situation. It's a young teen who says a magical word and becomes a big wrestler. So create the wrestler a teenager would imagine themselves to be is the prompt. He says jabroni. Yeah. The teen says jabroni and becomes a wrestler. And then if anybody... If any of their opponents say the word jabroni, they transform back into a teenager. So they have to make sure to slap the face of anyone who's about to call them a jabroni. Boom. God. Mario Kart DS holds up. By the way, Andrew, thanks for being a 27-monther. And, we're caught up. Sorry I missed those. When I'm Mario Karting, I'm not here. When I'm Mario Karting, I'm not here. So, okay, sorry. The reason I pulled that up is we're talking about streaming viability of DS games. And I feel like we would do a pretty similar setup to this for a Zelda game, where bottom screen is not that important. No, bottom screen is everything for Zelda. Right. So what other options do we have? Screen settings. Touchscreen focus. Oh, so it'd be like that. Yeah, I think the top screen is not that important in the DS Zelda games. Ogre Battle 64 is on Wii U, but not Switch. Wow. You might get me in for that, right? We almost added Ogre Battle to the docket. Flint Paper, thanks for being a 7-monther. Cool, top screen's a map. Yeah, then we could figure it out. We could definitely do a setup for a DS Zelda stream. Or a DS Any Game stream. The only annoying ones are the ones where they ask you to appreciate both screens at once. My bad. Resume, do this. Screen settings. Yeah, this is just ugly. That's just tough to stream. So let's say no to any games that require both screens. Not that bad, TBH? Pretty bad. I mean, you would get a lot of me. What we'd basically do is this. We could get rid of the space in between. And then this would be like this, dude. You would get a lot of me that day. Bum Blue, thanks for being a 16-monther. Yeah, I feel like, but I do feel like most DS games, one screen is more important than the other one. It'd have to be like, hey! What am I thinking of? Elite Beat Agents. It'd have to be like Elite Beat Agents. Sonic Rush uses both. Yeah, Sonic Rush you'd have to stream like this. How do you do the closed screen Zelda puzzle? Gosh. Google it. I'm sure somebody has the answer, actually. I'm sure somebody is out there with the answer. You exit to menu, chat says, huh? Alright, let's see if we can do it still. Still got it. Elite Beat Angels is unstreamable anyway. Well, they're covers. They're weird covers of popular music, and so I think you might be okay. Why'd you go to this page? I already have this. All right, so we were looking at the DS titles. We added both Zelda games. Kirby Squeak Squad? I don't know. I don't like the gimmicky Kirby games. The gimmicky games. I'll look at it. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a pass, chat. You can give this 5 stars all you want. I'm never playing this game. Kyle doesn't even like regular Kirby games. I only like the good ones. Oh my god, look how unappealing this game is. Why would you ever play this? There's a couple of very special weird things about Super Mario 64 DS. To be Luigi, exactly. It's funny, the character models are actually better. They're actually improved. I don't even know what I'm looking at right here. Did they add boss fights? And they added boss fights. There's new levels. Oh my god. So what's it like to control is my major question. I think the idea was you would put on the little thumb strap to play this game. The control's stuck still. Okay, okay. I'm out then. Neat novelty. Until they port it to Switch, we're not playing. This one they might get me on, bro. Thumb straps for 3DS only? I don't think so, man. I swear I was playing this game with a little thumb nub. This had thumb straps. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This game is cool, man. So it's primarily a multiplayer game, but it has a whole campaign. The problem with the campaign was that it was too linear and there weren't like a regular set of enemies. But just having this run on a handheld was mind-boggling. Who made this? Who made this game? So crazy. I'm adding it to the wish list. NST. New Super Mario Bros. Wow. Squeak Squad will take a look. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say this is a gimmicky Kirby game. I'm going to say this is all gimmicks. You're looking at Kirby's Tum Tum in the bottom screen. It's funny. All right, what's nice about these screenshots is that none of them have a Squeak Squad. I think the title is gimmicky, but it doesn't look like it's, you know, like the other games where it's like this is really the central focus of this entire game. This looks like a cool 2D Kirby game. Shoot. You know, it can't hurt to add it to the wish list. We'll just see what it looks like on there, you know? It's the best 2D Kirby game? Wow. That would be the big screen? Yeah, yeah. Tum Tum would be the big screen, no doubt. Everybody's gonna be like, what's in the tummy? So like, okay, let me make the Tum Tum bigger. So cool, dude. Like, a game like this kind of just doesn't make sense to play anymore. But it's really nice to see these kinds of things still playable. Yeah, Pokemon Ranger I've never been into either. That's your favorite one still. That's cool. Mass Attack is a gimmick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kirby Mass Attack, you won't get me looking at it. Ew. Yeah, I've just never wanted to play this. Not for a second. Not for a moment have I ever wanted to play that. We should check if the Rhino was ever able to move off of Kyle's Island. Why would it be unable to? Kirby's Canvas Curse, no. Kirby Mass Attack, ew. Gimmicky. Gimmicks. Gimmicky. Gimmicks. 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 Not on your life. Yoshi's Island DS. Wow, this is fun, dude. Just going through the store looking at all these DS games? Wow. I'm loving this. This is a big no already, though. Nintendo, you didn't finish your screenshot. There it is. It has the semblance of a game you love, but is not of the same quality. Oh, and this is the introduction of other babies. The first time you see something like a baby Peach. What's the difference between a gimmick and a feature? How much I like it. WarioWare touched. I'm not buying it. Fun menu music. Oh, I have it turned up really loud again. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. No. Big no on this one, chat. I didn't even realize. I was kind of having a fun time, too. I liked the music. Your first and only WarioWare game. Yeah, this would... would be too tough to stream. We'd have to do the, both screens, no doubt, right? The volume was fine? We were getting complaints from the neighbors, the menu slappers early this stream, that the menu music was too loud. There's no way I'm ever playing this game. This kind of shit, though, is what was so appealing about the DS to me. It's too quiet to hear. I'll give you a little more, chat. Best I can do. I love the way the bottom screen looks here. I think that's the coolest utilization of it, too, right? Metroid as well. Love that kind of thing. I should buy Rhythm Heaven Fever? I'm not gonna. No. Too popular and basic. Are we finishing the baseball season today? I'm gonna say probably not. This game is for ultra dorks. It's so funny to see these games I've never had any interest in. I was never close to being intrigued by this game. Look at this shit. It's undesirable. Is it like Lemmings? The little baby Marios don't have as many, like, tasks that Lemmings have. But yeah, they're like, you know, they're like wind-up Mario toys. It makes no fucking sense. Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Is this the one that's got Final Fantasy characters in it? Now this looks cool as hell. They got a Luigi's Mansion level. Oh my god. Some of the shit they were doing with DS is really cool. Yeah, I think there's like a Cactar and a Moogle. Shit. Wario Master of Disguise? There's another Square Enix Mario Sports game on Wii. That's Mario Sports Mix. That might be the one that has the Final Fantasy characters then. Ew, look at his sprite down there. This sucks a void. Another great game. You ever play Scram Kitty? No. I don't think I've heard of it. I love the map, though. Alright, chat, I'm really conflicted here. This game looks really cool. I wish there was a trailer for this one. Wario Master of Disguise. Yeah, tell us more about this game. Look how disgusting he looks. I'm the star of this here show now. Wario. We got a trailer. It's not too special. That's what's drawing me to it, is that it seems special. So hopefully this will help. So you change costumes based off of what you draw with the stylus. All right, that looks really cool so far. I don't know what to tell you. So far, this is really good shit. I hate slide puzzles. There is that. The art's really nice. I'd love to see some more disguises game. What else you got? Huh? Is this related to the Dana Carvey movie? Unfortunately, no. Ooh, holy shit. It's probably the final boss. Huh. Okay. That wasn't bad. It is not the final boss. Thank you for confirming that. Is that Mega Man inspired? I don't know. I was catching a lot of vibes from that. I'm going to add it to the wish list. We're going to see what it looks like on there. Can we find out why Super Gaming Minute bought a Wii U in 2022? Sorry, was that another video? My answer is no. Mario Party DS? I don't even want to click on it. Not going to click. Got to move on. We can't look at every single game here. Man, I loved Brain Age. I fucking loved it. Developed by Suzak, who didn't have many games published outside of Japan. They did the GBA F-Zero games. And then what? I was playing this every day. Get my brain age down. Very rewarding. Fun shit. Picross 3D I played on my 3DS. I don't think you played this one though. Yeah, I guess the 3DS had a different Picross 3D. Huh? Same rules though. Definitely same rules, same layout. I love Picross 3D actually. Jungle Climber. Oh my god. I'm so mad at Nintendo for making some of these games. This game, I think, is the one that just has 2 buttons, L and R. Yeah. Jungle Beat has 3 buttons. Left drum, right drum, and clap. It's different. Yeah, this is unstreamable. But I think I remember like reading on maybe like IGN or some website about like how fun this game actually is. At the time. Like E3 was happening and just like, yeah, well, you gotta check out. I think chat, let me know if this is wrong. The same year they announced the Mini, they announced DK Jungle Climber. Their last full game was Dokapon Journey before filing for bankruptcy in 2012. Damn. You just make me want to play that Master of Disguise Wario game even more. To know it comes from a dead studios is something. It makes it special. Time for Picross 3D 3 on Switch? I agree with you. I think it was called Mini. Game Boy Advance Mini. Yoshi Touch and Go. I think this was pretty close to launch too, right? Ew. Micro. It was called Micro. Reggie pulled it out of his pocket. Ew. God. I just hate this. I just hate this. This made the DS seem like a dumb gimmick. This was like, oh, okay, so you're not going to replace the Game Boy Advance. Oh, okay, next year you'll put out a really cool Game Boy. The DS is just for weirdos, I get it. Got it. I don't have to get a DS. That game was so demo. Yeah, I hear ya. Style Savvy is the first DS game they put on the eShop. That's so funny. Sure. I'm not going to hate Style Savvy. Not me. And Big Brain Academy. This one I did not get into. But I know that guy from Mario Maker. That guy's in Mario Maker for some reason. Okay, so we got through all the DS games. We did it. Phew. Yeah, no Castlevania DS games. That is a bummer. Should we look at Wii or N64 next? I bet N64 we can get through quickly. We can get through these quick. DK64, I have it. Majora's Mask, we're not going to play it on the Virtual Console version. Paper Mario, same. We'll just emulate it so we can see it in full color. Don't forget about Car Battler Joe. Because, yeah. And right now I'm going through Virtual Console, but eventually I'm going to want to see some more original stuff. Oh, weird. So the boss they added to Mario 64 DS actually came from Paper Mario. That's so cool. And I wouldn't have known. Car Battler Joe is GBA. Okay, cool. We'll definitely do GBA. It's a good nod. What are the odds? Oh, T-Beaks, did the team that you wanted to lose? I missed the update on that. Bro, I gotta play this. I don't like how this port looks. Ow, come on up. Sorry, dude. I know I'm blocking your table. I know it. I'll make some space. Kansas did indeed lose. Nice. KBS toxic. Go home, Kansas. You worked hard every day of your life to get to this moment. Paper Mario is also decompiled by homebrew people. Does that mean it's like Ocarina of Time where we can play at 60 FPS? Same kind of thing? Because when we were talking about that while we were streaming Link to the Past, the seed was planted. I love the idea of playing some crazy N64 Zelda game at 60 FPS. It would be selfish to win the Super Bowl and NCAA. Yeah, that's true. That's right. All right, so we don't really need to own another version of like Ocarina of Time here, you know? Paper Mario is like 97% done. Cool. Ogre Battle 64 is intriguing, mucho. Person of Lordly Caliber. I love that title. Welcome to the Palatinian Army, Southern Division. Oh, no. Oh, this looks gross. Shit. And for that reason, I'm out. Hey. Hey. Mucho, I'm gonna cast acid vapor on you. Leave that alone. It looks like muck. It does look really bad. Look closer, those sprites. They're too blurry. You can't look closer. I guess I'd have to take off my glasses. I don't understand. How much should we assume you're eventually going to get the NSO expansion pack? 0%. Make no assumption that I will get the expansion pack. Sin and Punishment. I had this on my Wii. This was worth one playthrough. This was basically how they sold the Wii Virtual Console. Cool game. Pokemon Snap. Good game. Pokemon Snap's a good game. Yoshi's Story. Chat was talking to me, trying to convince me into streaming Yoshi's Story. Here's the thing, chat. I think we should not buy a single N64 game. It's just not the best way to play any of these games. Ideally, I would emulate any of these. This looks so weird. Yeah, these N64 games are showing up ugly, bro. Ugly. Emulate with CRT filter or something. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Did you buy the Mario Kart tracks outright? Was trying to figure out the best way to get all the content. Yeah, I did. Like the week it was announced, I just bought all the whole pack together. It's funny they have Donkey Kong 64 on there. I got that. We'll emulate it. All right, so at this point, I'm just looking at titles. Yeah, that's it. And there's actually not too many, too. We don't really need to bother with any of these. I can safely move on from the N64. It was as short as I thought it would be. F-Zero X. This has such a unique style. Look at that title screen. Nice. Look how dark it is, though. The N64 emulator on Wii U is like a little darker. The Castlevania DS games are not there, but the advanced ones are. So let's scour through the advanced games. That's gonna be way harder. Because I actually like playing advanced games on the Wii U. Zero Mission, I got it. Minish Cap, we got it. Metroid Fusion, I skipped it. I got this and played through half of the new levels, strangely enough. This is coming to Switch. You skipped Fusion? So Fusion I played on my 3DS when I was an ambassador. Ooh, look how nice the style is, dude. They look a little to me like strokes, you know? It looks like a little like artistic. It looks painted in a weird way. Beautiful. Nice color palette. Yeah, these games are so sweet. This looks better than the DS one we looked at. Excellent sprites. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play any Klonoa games. Golden Sun. We gotta play some Golden Sun. We have to. Not this year, obviously. It's not on the docket. But there will be a time. I'm gonna make you watch the trailer for this one, chat. Yeah, this game is better than all the dumbass RPGs you want me to play. This is the sequel, huh? The camera is so cool. The way it just kind of like zoom in. So obviously like you lose some of your sprite quality when the camera's like zooming in and panning around, but it's so cool. Feel the action. Man, so I've never played the sequel. I've never played The Lost Age. This is the one I would play. We would just skip straight to this. I know you can like load your Golden Sun 1 save into Golden Sun 2, but we wouldn't do that. Isn't that coming to Switch? Probably. I'm starting to think the Switch is going to be our platform for advanced games as well. I'm starting to think it might be a bad idea to get any of these advanced games. Like something like Drill Dozer has a chance of not appearing on Switch. This game I've never played. Did this come with a Rumble Pack? Rumble in the cart. Rumble in the cart. Yep. Hell yeah. Mario versus Donkey Kong. I hate this shit. We could just like go to game FAQs and find a password. Cool. For Golden Sun we're talking about still. Oh, I hate this shit. Cube-based level design. Ew. Look at those ninjas. Wow, this game really does look bad, huh? Yeah. Some of them were best off on the Game Boy Advance screen. Some of this shit was never meant to be blown up. Alright. So chat's begging me to play this game and make fun of it. Chat was telling me it's time for this game to eat shit. Wow, he looks strong. Does he? Does he, Klonoa? Love a snowboard level. I'm looking at this like there's no way. Ooh, there's some nice shit going on with the scaling in that, huh? Very cool. Let's look at what 2 looked like. Yoshi's Uncle, I've only added games to my wish list. We haven't bought a single game, except for I did in fact already buy Mario Advance 4. It was on my list, and it turns out that not only have I already purchased it, that I already, ew. This looks like chat's favorite settings on their emulator. We should. Oh, there's no trailer for this one. I already played a bunch of the e-reader card levels in the past, and then just totally erased it from my memory. This looks like shit, dude. I can't believe they're posting those screenshots with the weird smoothing effect on it. You can still add to your eShop balance today. If I do it online, I got to do it outside of the Wii U. Mario Kart DS, already have it. Already have it. The DS games, I think... Oh, there's Car Battler Joe. Now, this is the kind of game that has a lesser chance of being released on the Switch. But I'm wondering if chat is crazy for this one. Louis P, are you crazy for this one? Oh, ah. It's crazy, chat. I'm like, you could probably tell last night. I've been in this weird phase of like hovering over becoming sick. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing my best not to, and it like resets. You get some rest, it resets, you wake up, you're good. You're good. I'm wondering about this. Eat actual food and drink water. Yeah, of course. We'll add it to the wish list. It's $6.99. It's the cheapest game we've added to the wish list yet. Mario Pinball Land. I'm so mad they made these games. I'm mad at you for this. I'm fucking furious, dude. You're wasting everyone's time. You're wasting everyone's time. Don't do this. Advanced Tour was a bummer. I think there's the RPG mode is not nearly as cool as it was on Game Boy Color. Major downgrade. I mean, look, it's there. I wish they didn't take the screenshot mid-motion. It's blurrier than it has to be, I think. Can I get an oh yeah for Bleak Forsaken Faith getting a 50? Needed that after the counter pick of Blood Bowl 3. Oh, that's a game you picked up. Yeah, that's a good pickup. That's probably the pick of the year so far. 50?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, good pickup. Yeah, Mario Golf GBC is still my fave. I think this doesn't live up to that. Two leagues have it. Here's the good shit. This is the one I think was the launch. Circle of the Moon was the launch Castlevania game. God, this is what I played. I got a Game Boy Advance, and I got Castlevania Circle of the Moon. And you can. This game loves to grind with you. This game says grind with me. You want some cool cards that give you special abilities? Just grind. Hell yeah. They're starting to get it, dude. They're starting to get it. It's so crazy, right? Because it's like the Game Boy Advance kept Metroidvania style Castlevania games alive. Advanced collection exists though. Yeah, and I bought it. Yeah. No need. Absolutely no need. You're right. To me, this is the worst of all the Castlevania Metroidvanias. Yeah, I didn't replay it. I played it when it came out, but the next two games are just simply better. Harmony of Dissonance. It's just simply better. But yeah, keeping the genre alive, yeah. They're like cracking it. They're figuring this shit out. Huge fucking skull. So cool. So you know what? I don't think I played Harmony of Dissonance. I don't think I played this one. I think when I got the Advanced Collection, I just skipped to the best one. No, you played... Yeah. I did not play this one. I skipped to the one with the guy with silver hair. Which is this one? Oh. I'm confused. Yeah, I definitely played this game. Okay. But then there's a one after this with another guy who's got silver hair. Yeah. Aria of Sorrow, right? Yeah, Aria of Sorrow, I think, is the one that I played. But it's so weird. I, like, remember that intro and that door. I think they all start the same is why you remember. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. So I just skipped... I've never played Harmony of Dissonance. I'd play it someday. I'd be into that. DK King of Swing. Stop making this shit. So this is the first DK game that's only LNR. Yeah. And then they did this again on DS? Yup. Oh my god. That's the confusion. They did this game twice. Kyle plays Harmony of Dissonance. I streamed it? Did I stream the whole thing? Looks like just the intro. You streamed it for a day. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. And then I never finished it, huh? Yeah, here's me. Playing that damn game. Just for one day. Yeah, sure. That's a good... Honestly, that was the right thing to do with it. Play it for a day, chill out with the game. Good shit. And it was just 1 year ago, bro. This actually looks... Space Jam is free with ads. They must know who they're advertising to. The King of Swing games are fun. Just wild to think of them as full priced in 2023. Exactly. Yeah, this is a mobile game today. But I really do like the style. I like the look of these DK characters. Look at that. It looks nice. That's what they lost in the sequel on DS. He looks nice there. I like that. It's a good look. I'm not putting it on the docket. No. Onimusha Tactics. How cool. Ew. Oh my god. Blah, blah. I think we gotta leave the Game Boy Advance section of the Wii U eShop. We gotta go. We gotta go. Nasty, dude. Looks good? Chat, you must be watching on mobile. They're blurring the pixels. They're blurring the pixels together. Is that Super Saiyan 4? All right, chat. Here's what I ask of you. I ask you to look at the word done. Do you see the letter D in done? Is one side of the D thicker than the other side of the D? The answer is yes. Because these pixels are fucked. Chat, you're just proving to me once again, you don't know what a D is. Crazy that this is in the initial launch on the Game Boy Advance. And the guy's like, kudu, kudu, kududin. And now you can check out kudu, kudu, kududin. I don't know how you feel, chat. I feel like you just gotta hit your R's. This is the one Battle Network game I should play. This is the best one. Okay. Yeah, it'll save me money so I don't buy that collection that comes out next month. I get why you like this one more, chat. What is the deal with this? This looks like such a filler game. I don't think they're even putting this in the collection. Right? They're just ignoring that this game exists. It's not in the collection. That's funny, man. But it's using the same sprites. It has very little original artwork, it looks like. That was wild. So was that a full price game that came out like in the months between the yearly releases of Battle Network games? That's so weird. Rayman Advance. I'm not playing this. Yeah, right, Rayman. This game sucks. I respect how big they made him on the Game Boy Advance. This looks unplayable. You're so zoomed in. You need an FOV slider, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, just Rayman 1. Crazy Racers, you already got it. Metabots, Rokusho, I got it already. Mega Man 0. What are the chances of this come to Switch? What are the chances? This is already out of collection that you own. That's right. That's right. Actually, I think this is on like the Mega Man X Collection 2. I think I own this game already. ZX Collection. Yep. They're just hard as shit. Oh my gosh, look at that art though. So sick. Yeah, so I got the ZX Collection and all I played was ZX2. It was the only one I actually hadn't played and really wanted to play. So I just skipped straight to that. Final Fight 1? What is this? It's Final Fight 1. Okay, cool. But with like extra story elements? 02 and 03 are two of the best Mega Man games, period. Yeah, I remember they were really highly regarded when they came out. Like EGM would always give them really high scores. I fucking love Capcom. I love them so much. I love that like they're still pulling characters from Final Fight to add to Street Fighter.
Oh my god.
Great trailer. Great trailer. Shit, that's the best trailer we watched all night. That was really good. Oh my god. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. No. All right, so here's the other Metabots game. This one is not an RPG, I think. These are bad screenshots, dude. Not helpful. This one is action and not great. Got it. 0-4. They went up to 0-4, dude. Did they add any characters for this? I love when a Street Fighter 2 or like alpha release on some platform is like, yeah, and then we added like a later character, like we added like Birdie to this one, you know? Looks like it's probably the same roster, but definitely new character art. That's a new stage. That's not in Street Fighter 2 of any version, right? And this one's like a worse version of the Balrog stage. Crazy. It's the art from the HD version. That can't be right. Surely this came out before Street Fighter HD. Surely it did. It's single player only for sure. Well, I get yeah, as it says. But I guess Game Boy Advance did have its own link cable. What is Polarium Advance? You ever play Street Fighter 4 on 3DS? Shockingly good solid port? No. 3DS launched with a lot of games, but like that was one where I was like, I got no time for this. A worse version of Street Fighter 4? No thanks. Same with Metal Gear Solid 3. You know, it's like, I've played that. I've played better versions of that. Yeah, Polarium, I looked at it for 2 seconds. There's no way. Oh, and then we're done with Game Boy Advance. Okay, so looks like primarily we're skipping advanced games. We'll emulate anything we need to, and then we'll also probably subscribe to the Switch service eventually. We're good. All right. The Wii I am concerned about. There's actually not too many pages, which is nice. $2.99 Capcom, come on! Oh, that's a deal. That's a deal. $2.99. So this is how I played Resident Evil 4. Gosh, it's winter break. Ew, God, that screenshot. It's winter break, and one of my friends is home and the others aren't, I guess. And so for 2 days straight, we just played through this game, taking turns on the Wii. It was so fun. We fucking loved it. We loved Salazar. We loved the central conceit of just protecting the president's daughter. We had a blast, man. So fun. Terminally Bill, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on the year. I'm charging up my 3DS now, thanks. Now, lol. Thanks for the reminder for this. No problem. This one you might sell me on, chat. We're never going to find this game for cheaper than $3. Ew. Why is the player avatar shirtless? Yeah, I have no desire to play this game soon. But for $3, how do you say no? Trilogy, we got it. Very cool collection. Obviously, we're presuming that we'll be playing Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on our Switches in the future. So no real rush on that one. Galaxy 2, dude, we got it locked in. Pikmin 2, I could happily never play again. Ooh, I like the consistency they did with those re-releases. That's nice. Very cute. Probably won't play again. This is the one chat's telling me I gotta buy this now or regret it forever. Here we go. This is what you need. Play. No, I don't want to play this.
Into you. Mocho. Crazy into you.
Crazy into you. Double up. Double up. Double up. 1, 2. Go, go, go. 1, 2. Boom, boom, boom.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ready for me to put your butts? Yay! Dabba dabba dabba, is that true?
Close to the fans.
Dabba dabba dabba, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Dabba dabba dabba, is that true?
That's the cool one, bro. Hit me with that one more time.
Dabba dabba dabba, is that true?
Close to the fans.
Dabba dabba dabba, is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Dabba dabba dabba, is that true?
Close to the fans.
That's cool. Oh. I can't hit buttons that fast, bro. We'll add it to the wish list. I don't think I'm buying this. I think the stream would be me getting furious at how off rhythm I am. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Yes. Whoa, you go, big guy. That's cool as shit, dude. Maybe for a charity goal, yeah. I hear you for that. So this is a cool RPG that we would only be able to play on this one platform. Never been ported away, right? What's happening to her in that one shot? The meat curse is taking over. She got the meat curse. This game legit made me puke. Because of the meat curse? Damn. I don't know. I feel like I just wouldn't really dig the game though. I feel like I really wouldn't have a good time playing this. It feels like a game you buy to hoard it. To be like, yeah, I have this precious game. Pandora's Tower rules? It's solid? So I assume that's us to the left. Do we level us up? Liquid Sephiroth, thanks for being a 10-monther. Man, Super Paper Mario. This has gotten better with time because of how much worse the Paper Mario games have gotten with time. Huge downgrade from Thousand Year Door, but is still better than like the new stuff. This was a really cool gimmick the first time you see it. You're playing this 2D Mario, you're very familiar with what this looks like, and it goes, whoop. You're like, whoa! You go, big guy. I just hated the characters. Basically, every NPC in the game, every character you meet is like one of those little geometric shapes. And you're supposed to care about them. They're like, I actually have a dark history. Actually, there's a lot going on behind the scenes here. I'm like, I don't care. I simply don't. You really start to feel the Miyamoto in this one. This is what made him mad. This game was like, okay, I was right all along. Wasn't I? Yes. Yes, sir. Okay, so you're gonna quit that shit. All right? No more story focus. Yes, sir. Rate the Paper Mario games? I haven't played most of them. Other M we skip. Sin and Punishment 2. I think I played this too, actually, when it came out. Wii Punch-Out is a skip for me. I can't play it. Chat, what's the name of this character? Good shit. Weird art, man. Wow, that's so weird looking. Cool. Very cool, though. I pass on this. Wario Land, shake it. Uh-oh. This one you might get me to bite on, chat. You know I like shaking shit. You know I like Wario. These screenshots look like shit, though, dude. Would the game look like this if we were playing it? I feel like they just upload low-res screenshots to the store. Oh my god, look at the style here. The game looks way better than this. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this style. Ooh. Oh yeah, we got a trailer. We got a trailer. Looked at a YouTube trailer of it today. Looks dramatically better. Outstanding animation. I think this is moving to the top of the wish list. Oh, it still has some crazy Wario Land mechanics, too. Despite the fact you definitely have health in this game, it's still doing some Wario Land stuff. Huh. You know what? That was a great trailer, too. You're right. Pizza Tower. It'd be very rude if I played this game before Pizza Tower. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, the Wii games are not cheap, though, bro. 20 smackers. That's a pizza. That's a pizza. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Oh, my God. This game hits me, bro. This game hits me. I think the problem with Donkey Kong Country Returns is that Tropical Freeze is just better in every way. No Y's in this one. That's true. Yep. He hasn't been recruited for this one. But boy, did I love playing this game. Chat, is World 8 in LA still open? That's the video game store I bought this at. Very cool. Cool boss designs, too. Both stores are still open. I didn't know they had a second store. Cool. Always hated the DKC games, so I never gave these a shot. A mistake, I know. No, I get it. Hey, it's called Donkey Kong Country. It is just simply better. They're just better games than the, oh, this was the one chat was going to talk me into. Chat with their silver tongues. Flapping over my shoulder. Super Mario Sluggers. Now, I was thinking of the GameCube game. What the hell is this? There's a Wii Mario baseball game, and it's called Super Mario Sluggers. The GameCube version is better. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what this is. Yoshi's bunting. Of course you are, Yoshi. You're pathetic. This is what I hate. is the Mario universe. Hey, it's got a lot of characters, but you have 2 baseball teams. You have Mario and you have Bowser, and that's the only, like, you can't have other squads. It has an overworld, cool. Yeah, Donkey Kong should have his own damn team, dude. Full of gorillas and apes. There's no reason for him to be on Mario's team. There's a whole adventure mode to recruit teammates in an overworld. That is so interesting. Cats, please. Thanks for being a 34-monther. Checking in during my meal break at work, and we're talking about bunting? What the hell is this shit? Yoshi's a bunter. Chad, if you don't know, bunting in baseball is just when you stick your bat out flat to try to get a cheap little one-base hit. Frumlock has an oh yeah. Can I get an oh yeah for walking to pick up some za pizza? And because they made me wait, I got a second pie? Oh my god. That's such a huge oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking free pizza? You gotta be kidding me. I think I'm passing on sluggers. I don't want to be swinging the bat. You might talk me into super sluggers. I see the difference. I don't want to be swinging the bat. You might talk me into playing the GameCube game at some point. But I don't want to be doing this for an 8-hour stream, you know? Hey, Mom, thanks for being a 34-monther. How's it going? It's been a rough stream. Right now, the wish list is too strong. We're going to have to make some harsh cuts. Way too many games on our current wish list. This game always interested me. But never enough to buy. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat on Wii. Once more, I don't want to flap my wings. Someday I would like to stream this, but we would bring out the bongos. Yeah, if you're not slapping the top of a drum, why would you ever play this? And so this team goes directly from Jungle Beat to Mario Galaxy. And then solidifies themselves as Nintendo's best development team. So crazy to think about. A lot of it's the presentation. But a lot of it's just like getting shit, bro. If I can rewind, forgive me for rewinding here, chat. Look how satisfying it is when Donkey Kong pulls on that tongue. Look at the animation quality. Look at that shit. Oh. You know Sakurai's loving that too. Sakurai is beaming with pride when he sees shit like that. The game looks fun as hell. You can combo through an entire level too. It feels amazing. Yeah, I mean, I can't, but yeah. The game gets super hard. I remember watching one of my college friends. He was like, dude, you got to check this out. And he was just insanely good at it. Just like that. So fun. Mario Strikers, never again. Mario Sports Mix. Now, this is the one that perhaps has the Square Enix characters in it. Basketball. Ew. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Wow, this seems exactly like the DS game we were looking at. Same levels, even. I love Waluigi with iron spider tentacles. That looked so sick. Yeah, this is such an easy skip to me. It's so funny. I'm watching like a fun-looking video game, and I think it doesn't look fun at all. Bingo. Mario Sports Mix. Yeah, it all looks soft. They need to, what they need to do is watch that clip of Donkey Kong pulling on that monster's tongue 50 times. Did you know there once was an inside the park home run from a bunt? Here's the story. In 1893, Bob Binky Myers. This is bullshit, but I'll keep reading. In 1893, Bob Binky Myers laid down a bunt from all the infielders converged upon. They individually charged so hard, they ran into one another, and all were knocked out cold. Binky circled the bases with ease, and despite having no challenge to his race around the bases, dramatically slid into home plate. That's not even, that's a fable. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that was just a fable. The fable of Binky. Have you heard the fable of Binky? Return to Dreamland. Maybe all these games will get remakes. God, if they make a remake of Poke Park Wii, can you imagine? Holy shit. Lost in Shadow? What is this? I barely remember this, man. This is probably the game I'm least familiar with in the entire list so far. Weird. Very weird. That would be a game where, like, it would be an indie title today release. Konami published that. It's so weird. Skyward Sword, yeah, right. Uh-oh. This is where chat might get me interested. That was the last thing Hudson did until they willingly sold themselves to Konami, who graciously responded by destroying them. I actually did not know that history. I still watch the Poke Park playthroughs at least twice a year. They were so fun. Really, really fun games. Except for that one tournament. And that was not joyful. Does the game run that well? No way, right? Yeah, here's the actual game. All right, Chad, is this... What's happening here? I think I have to say no. Okay, all right. I have to say no to this. Ooh, I love the idea of a poker race. Why did no game ever do that again? Yeah, that was a nice trailer. I will, I'm willing to see what it looks like on the wish list. But I feel like there's, what I need is to like truly care about my grasshopper robot. You know what I mean? I need investment into my Excitebot. And I'm not convinced this game has it. To me, it seems like minigame focused. It seems like just having a wild time in a lot of different wild modes, but never actually grounding itself anywhere, you know? Break time already. Let's get through all the Wii games and then we'll take a break. Oh, we did it. The first ever Rabbids game is this one right here. Rayman Raving Rabbids. I definitely played this with some friends too. The Wii was just like hot shit. That thing says WAD 69. Yeah, the Wii was just hot shit, and like you're like, you could play it with any friends who like love video games or don't even care about them at all. They'd be like, yeah, all right, these things are funny. Yeah, I'll slap a bunch of outhouse doors closed. And it has a story, actually. It is about Rayman. Rayman is trapped on this planet of Rabbids, and they lock him in this Coliseum jail cell. And the goal is every like time you win, you like get a medal that you use to stack to get up to the window to escape from the jail cell. I'm not sure, I don't remember what the trophy is, but yeah, you're stacking your trophies basically to get out of the jail cell. They recently rediscovered the original non-mini version of this game, where you play as Rayman. Not rediscovered, right? I think I saw a trailer. How to add funds. Copy that. Yeah. I'll do that, obviously, when it's time. But we're still shopping. We're still window shopping. A 2-monther. I legit thought there was a scare mode. I'm like, what could that possibly be? Score mode. All right. So when we get back from break, we will look at Super Nintendo and Nintendo. Again, there's probably not going to be anything. There will probably be nothing. But unlike where we were going through Game Boy Advance games, we have a pretty good idea of what will be added to the Switch. And so if there's like a Nintendo game on there that has never been released, sure. And then we'll probably like go online and find some lists of like Wii U exclusive games that you'll never see again and look them up individually. Unfortunately, there's no real category for that here, you know? Yeah, that Capcom sale is doing work. Look at that. $3 for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. That's so fun. Good shit. And then Spirit Tracks number 5. And chat said I was crazy. You stupid chat. Look what I found. Spirit Tracks at number 5. Affordable Space Adventures. Yeah, Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD. Ooh! Look at the price discrepancy between these two titles. Why? People love wolves, man. People will pay $30 to be a wolf. I guess. Ooh. Wow. Hello there, little one. Super Mario RPG. Probably not coming to Switch. Wind Waker was added to selects? Yeah, why wasn't Twilight Princess? Imagine they announced TP and Wind Waker HD for Switch after they close the store. They're going to. It's only a matter of time. Pushmo world did not get into. All right, we're going to take our break. Let me look at this and then we're going to take our break. Pushmo is one of those puzzle games that does the shit I hate that every puzzle game does. Fun. Satisfying. I get what I need to do. Let me just kind of experiment. Let me do it. Cool, I did it. Solved it. And then eventually just becomes absolute trial and error bullshit. Look at this and solve it right now. You know what I mean? You're not going to until you just really push and tug for like 20 minutes. Of gods and men, thank you for being a 34-monther. Mario RPG is on the SNES Mini. Okay. Good point. Good point. I already own that. Thank you for saving me $8 there. That's why it's level 99. Yeah, but I mean, you know, they showed that one because it's the Bowser one. The ones that are like, you know, as fun as that are just nasty. Nasty, nasty puzzles. All right, we're watching this and then I'm taking a break. I'm sorry, did this start on 3DS? I think so. I think that's what made it so cool. Yeah, to me, this is an absolute 3DS game. Without that central appeal, what's the point? So cute. Yep, reset. Create. Ew, you know I hate this. Uh-oh. Guess who's fuming right now? Share. Yeah, right. I'm rolling my eyes, bro. Hate this shit. Level editors in like a puzzle game, yeah, typically I'm gonna hate it. Only on Wii U. The devs would add levels via the level editor occasionally. I think that's actually very sweet. Did Pandora's Tower get robbed of the wish list? It did. It did. Maybe, chat, maybe you've got some screenshots or a trailer to show me. I was not convinced from the screenshots that were posted. Pandora's Tower did nothing to get me to add it to the wish list. Maybe you just don't like puzzle games. That's true, Stable. I like puzzle games for the first 20%. Loved that donut game for the first 3 missions, and then the donut game became like every other puzzle game. But the meat virus. Revelations for $3. I know. Crazy deals. Crazy deals, baby. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll look at more of these crazy deals. I want to see more of the top 10 because I feel like there actually is some smart buys here, right? Like it seems like these are the savvy purchasers who are rushing in here at the very last minute to pick up these last Wii U games. But you love Captain Toad. Chat? I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs what's going on. DuckTales Remastered is an easy skip for me. We can take a peek at it. I feel like that's an easy skip. You know what I think it is? I think it's like a 2D character in a 3D environment kind of thing. Kyle likes Captain Toad because it never gets harder than the first level. I'm going to build a rocket ship. I'm building a rocket ship. All the Ace Attorney games are $2.99 on 3DS. Okay. We'll talk about it after the break. I think Capcom is cool as shit for this. No other publisher was like, you know what? Let's just put all of our eShop games on sale real quick, right before it closes. Might as well. No other publisher is doing that. Not even Nintendo. The sale isn't in the EU, which sucks. Dang. Atlas was, but they canceled it hours before it started. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. I wonder why. I guess it does, excuse me, diminish the value of the same game on different platforms. I guess a nice little advantage here is that, like, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate is not on anything else. So selling that for $3 doesn't diminish Monster Hunter Rise on Switch, you know? They don't have to worry about the Umbrella Chronicles, you know, on Steam feeling diminished. They had some sort of legal issue with how they advertised the previous sale as the final one. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So this is Japanese regulations. They already had... So Atlas already had a final sale. Got it. And so it would be false advertising to call another sale after that one the final sale. That's so brutal. I mean, I appreciate it. Right? That's a good regulation, but unfortunately it cost a lot of people a lot of money. A final sale should be a final sale. Hesperus, thanks for being a 33-monther. All right, let's take our quick break. We'll be right back, and then we're going to start spending some actual dosh. Laying our money on the line. See you soon, chat.
till you came around. Lost under the clouds, only gray skies. I know they always say this never happens, but it happened. I know it's what they say, but it did. I know they always say this never happens, but it happened. I know it's what they say, but it did. I hope, I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope, I hope, I hope that you will stay forever. I hope.
We're back, baby. Hey, Chatteroony. USA Grand Slam 9-7. Oh my God. Venezuela's who we're playing against? I had it turned way up for the owl song. Chat, why do you love that damn owl song so much? Is Joe Dirt 2 worth a watch? You think I watched Joe Dirt 2? That's a Crackle exclusive movie. I don't even know where you could possibly watch it. Where would one even go to watch Joe Dirt 2? Owls are amazing. Shut up, chat. They're just birds. Do you realize owls are just birds? I wish I didn't have to point this out to you. All right, so I think I've actually played this game on Steam. I think Steam had releases of these two Dungeons & Dragons games. Oh, God, I fucking hate this. Chat's like, it looks gorgeous the way the pixels are smeared over each other. Can't believe that's how they're showing off this game. Oh my God. All right, so yeah, I have played these. What's cool is they added online multiplayer. So me and two buddies teamed up and went through the Capcom Dungeons & Dragons games, and they're so cool. They actually are really, really cool. I do recommend it. This one I do not recommend. Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap. Can't find a nice word for it. Oh, I love going through the top 20. Oh, we're at the end, though. Dang, Shadow Dragon in the top 20, above the GBA games. I still don't quite love the way this game looks. It's cool, though. It's cool, though, because, you know, I've been playing, or I did play, the NES game, the re-release that they put out 2 years ago. And this is a remake of that game. Yeah, it's funny. Those 3D models just look worse than the excellent 2D sprite art, dude. Pixel art. Caesar, yeah, Caesar's in my squad. Love that. Really cool. Okay. How would I rank the DS? The DS is, unfortunately, one of Nintendo's best ideas. They're still living off how good of an idea that game was. Sorry, that console is. Why is that unfortunate? Because basically, I also think it's like, it's where we turn off of making little powerhouse machines. Kyle wants power, right? So the Game Boy Advance was like a little fucking powerhouse, and that's how they sold it. We're making a little fucking powerhouse. I don't think the Wii happens without the DS, is what I'm saying. Wii's when they lock in their fate. But I think because of the success of the DS, they feel emboldened to create the Wii. DS is the next logical step in terms of power over the GBA, though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. DS is a little powerhouse. 100%, no doubt. But the success of the DS is the 2 screens as a gimmick, but also the stylus. If the market really wanted that, wouldn't the Vita have been a success? Yeah. The truth is, the market never wants a little powerhouse. The truth of the matter is, Nintendo has been making the correct decision year after year since the Wii U. The Switch was exactly the thing they should have made. I don't know if Nintendo could have produced a product that sold better than the Switch has. Vita definitely had other issues too. Yeah. But I feel like they stem from it being too expensive to make. Like, I would say memory cards being issue number 1 for the Vita. Price and memory cards. But it's because it's like, man, this thing's expensive to make. How do we make it look affordable? Like, let's just have super expensive memory cards. Lack of first-party support? I feel like it was really well supported from Sony. They made an Uncharted game. Because I think that's another thing. There's some PlayStation games that were portable-oriented. But a lot of it's like, let's just make one of those games from one of our franchises portable. Let's make Resistance portable. Let's make God of War portable. You know. I don't think that was it. Let's make a game that's just Clank. Which is crazy, because it, like, worked for Nintendo, right? Let's just make Zelda portable, and it's fucking awesome. Let's just make Mario portable, and it's fucking awesome. Just sometimes it works for the other guys. I don't know why. Worst versions of console games. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, when I think of Link's Awakening, when I think of, like, Mario Land and Mario Land 2, those are Game Boy games. They're just designed straight up to be Game Boy games. It doesn't feel like we're playing a worse version of something else. I already have Devil's Third. We already got that locked in. Are there any other... Where else should we look? What other games should we look at here? Games with DLC. Minecraft. eShop exclusives. We should definitely check these out. Galaxy Blaster exclusive, dude. Exclusive. Man, nobody even looked at this. Nobody even looked. Sphere Slice? Come on, man. Five-star rating, though, I know. This was the future of gaming for a minute. Just for a minute. All right, so I talked about, like, I think Switch was the right call for Nintendo. I feel like Wii was the right call for Nintendo. Xbox, for a minute, was very successful with it's not Natal. Natal was the code name. What did it actually turn out to be called? Connect. Connect was really successful for a minute. But I feel like we look at it in hindsight and we say that was the wrong call. They overcommitted. And sorry, why I was thinking about it is because they were like, Fruit Ninja on Connect. Connect has Fruit Ninja. And then it like, it sold. They sold that shit. It looked dumb as fuck, but like they sold it. This is the future of gaming, gamers. Oh no. This I like. This I like. What the fuck is this? What is this? Kyle, please. Let's watch the trailer. Watch the trailer before you pass judgment, chat. Only on Wii U. Wii U exclusive. Good destruction. Boss fight. Canonical Fortress. Sweeney, thanks for being a 33-monther. Holy shit. I don't know, dude. How much? How much? All right. That's all. I promise you this. If it is over $5, I won't add it to the wish list. Shit. I fucked up. I should have said 10. I should have said 10. I made a promise. I made a promise. I made a promise to you. So hold on. Somebody had an article about how RCMA DX has been banned from the Switch store. I went to the developer's website, went to their blog, and it's all lorem ipsum. That's crazy. For Arbalos? Wii U publisher RCMA DX has been denied Switch development license. All right, so we got a reset error thread here. That's so funny. They said, we don't want your shit. Heard back from Nintendo, and it was a no. Guess the new IP will be heading to Steam then. It's a shame Nintendo doesn't allow the market to decide what games to allow on this system. That's so funny, bro. And like this is the shit. It's a shame I'll have to take my Brick Race IP to Steam. I'll have to take the Color Cubes IP to Steam then. Yeah. Here's the thing. If somebody shows up like with a game like this and they're like, bro, I worked really hard on this. I really want to be a game designer. And I thought this would be a cool idea. I think that's cool. I really do. This to me seems like somebody's just trying to pump. RC Maniacs was just pumping, dude. I don't feel the passion here. Oh, we have another update. Okay. When the Nintendo Wii... Okay, hold on. So this is very recent. January 19th, 2023. Ickety Ackety. Oop! Thanks for being an 18-month there. Can I get an oh yeah? I just got back from my favorite bar, where the rock band Bit Brigade was playing. They played the music for Mega Man 2 and DuckTales in sync with someone playing through the games on stage. Needless to say, it was dope. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's fun. When the Nintendo Wii U eShop and 3DS eShop service terminates at the end of March, it will mark the exit of the video game business for us. We will continue to focus on our other businesses moving forward. Titles on Steam will be removed March 31st. Thanks for the memories. What other businesses? What other shit are you up to? Oh. Knock off Legos. Cool. Wait, are they knockoff Legos or are they just reselling Legos? These are actual Lego figures. They're just reselling. That's so crazy. Is a Ninjago J worth $8 alone? I've heard of places like this that Lego lovers use for custom builds. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I guess like something like this, right? Where else can you get 15 watering cans? No, that makes sense to me, actually. I think that's cool. Why? Hold on. What's their more recent tweet? That was their most recent tweet. Oh, no. There's something on January 23rd. Xbox share Among Us. Okay. RC Maniacs was just playing some Among Us and maybe accidentally pressed the share button. Okay. Hopefully we find some things that are like actual like, hey man, that's only on the Wii U. You'll never see that again. The Star of David? Why are these screenshots so nasty? I got rickrolled on the Arbalos website by clicking a link to their Twitter. Really? So Arbalos is like, they only made this one game. Oh, you're going to make me buy this game. You're going to make me fucking buy this. And the developer, like, doesn't exist. You promised you wouldn't. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I promised. All right, RC Maniacs. Okay, dude. Enough. Take your IP elsewhere. Fast Racing Neo, I think, is an actual Wii U exclusive. They had the sequels, right? But I feel like if you ever just want to play this game, this would be your one shot. The sequel is better, for sure. This looks like it's on the Death Star, bro. So sick. Love the way that looks. The Switch version has all the same tracks. Worth bringing up. Typo Man? Why do I remember this? Look, they had like a whole little treehouse for this, huh? Interesting. I'll watch the trailer. GT stream? That's possible. There was a mandatory update for it. Oh, okay. Cool. Rust. All right, honestly, I lost patience to wait for the buffering to stop. Fatal Frame 2 scary. Swords and Soldiers 2? Portable Space Adventures. Plenty of fishies. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Show me this trailer right here. This is the one.
Jock and yoke. That's the start of it. Crack and crumble, scream and bellow. Birth of a mounting measure of a legend. Jock and yoke. The match is a furious war, each and every one.
It is. That's Devolve. That's
struck into a bowl of bone and sinew.
Can't remember her name.
No void pit, steeped
The Devolver
in pain and
press
cloud
conference
steeped
lady.
in polyceramide. Jock and
It
fall
has to
in
be
the
her.
in the royal jock
Nina
and
Struthers.
The clanging report of lance against helmet can mean the fill of a net or the crack of a neck, either one. A loss for the team. The scar. A gift from the gang of green. A rook they called Prophet turned a twisting dive to pivot and hooked me under the kelting joist, tore my helmet clean off. Lucky my eye was more martial. Took a steel edge to the back in overtime against the Red Hawks. And I remember the sun. It burned a blind into me when I bent and faltered. My yoke was broke-legged and I was laying to sleep for the season. Put that horn-billed burger for the loss. Pink pros.
Maria's
Terrible
Luke is
pack
a
of
real
wing
name. Good
clippers,
looking
a
up.
lot of them. A sack of score just so it's your own man you put through the hoop. Hard to cheer when you're the jock got balled up and sunk. Sapphire Sky Hearts. We know the spark and the storm. We know the glory comes in that golden egg at the end of a streak forged in hardship and toil. Jock and yoke. It's the end of it. The size and the shape of it. That shell splits long ways and out comes a cassowary, a hornbill, a warbler. That bird was born for the field, bred for the wind. That bird has a destiny in the pitch of crossing lances and bleeding faces. That bird was made for sports ball.
Yeah, the audio is super blown out.
And so was I.
And then it's like a surprisingly high budget trailer. But they couldn't make a nicer fake jersey? Oh no, this game actually looks like shit in motion, huh?
Sports Ball.
2012. Oh, 2014. So she's like 2 years away from doing the Devolver stuff. Would you be okay in storage capacity to download everything that you'll buy? Yeah, so I got an external hard drive. I think we just saw it has like 200 gigs left on it. So we'll be pretty good. Who's the guy on the left? It's the same studio who makes the Devolver stuff? Because I swear this guy's in the Devolver stuff too.
All right, here I am with Austin.
Oh no,
and
Damon
the 2DX
Baker
crew
used to do a ton of
from
Nintendo
Sports
stuff.
Ball.
No. I feel like he used to do...
Guys are, like, going crazy for
God, it's really... His green shirt is really close to my Zelda green shirt.
Combination of soccer, jousting, and flying birds, but it's a game that's designed to be as much fun to watch as it is to play.
Yeah, Damon
So,
Baker
we
used to do a
put
ton of
incentives
Nintendo
for it,
stuff, yeah.
parties, conventions,
He moved to
crowds,
Microsoft.
Because we have a lot of people cheering. You pick your team, you root for your team, you know who you're playing with, and you want them to win. So everyone gets excited to see every match.
But in terms of showing it to such a wide audience, I mean, how are they reacting?
What's
to
it say? Another quest will something from
great.
here?
We have tons of people, all sorts of different kinds of people coming to play this game.
He spearheaded all the Nindy
Really
stuff.
accessible,
Yeah,
but
it was a
also
bummer when he
really
left.
So we see pro gamers coming again and
Audio's
again,
too
but
low, my bad.
we've had families played. We
Boosting
have people
audio.
literally say, I don't play video games, I don't play console games, and they're asking to play a second, a third round.
So, like, what kind of modes or functionality do you have going in Sports Ball?
So our premier mode is for like tournaments, what we're showing off here, which is Sports Ball Pro.
Almost
it creates
10
a lot
years
of that
ago.
sharing that you might be hearing right now. So that's first to 15 points, and what your objective is to tackle other birds by landing on them, which creates balls. You have to kick those
Look
balls
at how
in the
goofy
net.
their
We have a
fashion
bunch of
was
other
10
game
years
modes in
ago.
there. One of our big ones is Sports Brawl, which is where you're fighting out, so you get points for tackles. We also have a solo or cooperative mode, which is Rally Ball.
I really think
where
this
you're
game
racing
looks
against the
no
clock
fun.
For the survival mode, trying to score as many points as you can.
That's awesome. Well, the game is looking really tight, really solid already. Can we expect this to be coming out sometime in the near future on Wii U?
Yes, this will be coming out exclusively to Wii U very soon.
That's
Exclusive
awesome.
to
Well,
the
Austin,
Wii
thank you so
U.
much for being here. Awesome to see the crowd and the energy. Pace yourself, man, because you got a little ways to go here.
Can't. There's too much sports ball. We need to keep going. Can't stop.
That's
Live by
awesome.
the bird, die by the bird.
Brace yourselves, man. You got a little ways to go, is what he says. You remember when every indie game was just this? Not accurate. Not accurate, but I get what you're saying. Ooh, Nintendo Life has a whole article on how RC Maniacs released games already available on the Unity Assets store. Pure dirt. That'll get you banned, bro. That'll get you banned. Is this the game chat was talking to me about? Scram Kitty? Oh no. Scram Kitty is not my kind of game. No. Not all of them were, but more than enough to just be an accident. Yeah. Overhead view, Kyle's out. Yeah, we don't play a lot of overhead games. All right, so here's the thing: is I actually like the mechanics of this game. This is why they're saying it's kind of like Galaxy-like, is the way that you magnetize toward the boundaries. But when you say something is like Galaxy, obviously I'm going to think of something else entirely. Yeah, I can see this game being fun. I'm definitely not buying it, but I get it. I understand it way more after watching that trailer. So Jock and Yolk was the name of that ad, and it seems to be the first projects Imagos made after forming. That's so crazy. It's like a early Devolver Direct prototype. Dr. Luigi may never be ported again. And I'm still not buying this shit. Yeah, right, Luigi. From the year of Luigi. This is that old. Good God. Why not? I hate Dr. Mario. L-shaped pills. You know what's funny is I associate this music with Smash Bros. Melee. Good tune. Is this a real game, Dr. Luigi? It is. It is. And it never left the Wii U. Yeah, I actually hate Dr. Mario. Poor Luigi. Dr. Mario's so confident, and this man just has no idea how to diagnose you. Mighty Switch Force 2? Really? The modes from this were later in the 3DS game, but not the L shapes. Oh, this game is cool in its 2D sprite form. I feel like later on they do like the kind of Shantae, modern Shantae style. I didn't realize it was ever like a pixel art. Pokemon Rumble U, I remember not being too good. Like better than Pokemon Ranger? 3DS one had the L-shaped pills. Wow. So they took away everything that was special about Dr. Luigi. Yeah, I was so furious about this shit. Are there amiibo of these things? Am I remembering incorrectly? Okay, there they are. Yeah. Pre-amiibo. And they were exclusive to GameStop. Are they expensive today? I would love if they've become rare collector's items. Proto-amiibo. That's so interesting. Yeah, I forgot that. There was an NFT reader on the Wii U, and they didn't have anything for it for a while. Excuse me. NFC. 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 NFC, 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 What are these? I paid $2 for a panorama view of a double-decker tour. Oh, I bet because you can just like do this with the tablet. God, that's funny. Gerard had to buy all these. I feel like this game was cool. Pokemon Company is recruiting an NFT person. We talked about that on Monday. Like, obviously it doesn't mean that anything will become of it, but clearly they're interested. All these people are retired now. This was so long ago. Man, it's sad. I like what I'm like the vibe I'm getting from this watching this is that like the Wii U probably was not a viable indie platform at all. I wonder who made money releasing an indie game on the Wii U. Rumble figures seem to be going for between $10 and $30 on eBay. That's not bad. They look so ugly, though. The Pokemon Rumble series is just like the worst representations of those Pokemon ever. Shovel Knight. Hell yeah. Good example, chat. This was a launch game. Yeah, I feel like this was in like an E3 presentation or something. I was a Wii U certified developer. I never worked on anything, but they welcomed pretty much anybody. That's so funny. Broken Rules is still around? That's good to hear, at least. Yeah, cool looking game. But even here, when the eShop is closing, I'm not about to buy it. Spin the bottle Bumpy's party? Now we're talking. How did I pass by this? I'd love to check out the TurboGrafx games, sure. Gibbon Beyond the Trees they just put out. Yeah, I feel like we watched a trailer for that. What are they? This is like the most abstract horniness I've ever seen in a video game trailer. You're projecting. Abstract horniness. This is chat. Yeah. Something's about to go down with this group of friends, chat. Something's about to happen here, man. $2010 colored pants. And then Trine 2, director's cut. Exclusive to the Wii U. Chat, unless you have some last minute suggestions, I'm good to now whittle down our wish list. Never been into the Trine games. Never been into these. I know they're still working on this shit. They're still making Trine games. Time for the next thing. Oh, the turbo graphics. Right. I did say we'd check out the turbo graphics stuff. Is Lucent Tech Activate a Kyla game? I do have one Lucent Tech game. God, I wish we could do it by platform, right? I feel like even if I do a search for turbo graphics, it's not gonna come out right. Konami? That's a good idea. So we looked at all of these. I did not look at Chu Man Fu. But I'm not predicting a strong appeal here. Hell no. Soldier Blade. Definitely not a shoot 'em up. Yeah. No way. Not my genre, bro. Cool designs. But I can't handle it. That genre is high anxiety. Now what's this? Is this a Zelda-like? How are you gonna only upload 3 screenshots? Looks pretty cool, honestly. I hate Zelda games, but couldn't hurt to add to the wish list. Alien Crush, no. Same with Devil's Crush. I'm not adding them. Hell no. Blazing Lasers, great title. Video game pinball rules. I don't think I have ever enjoyed a video game pinball game with one exception, being Pokemon Pinball on Game Boy Color. I got deeply into it, but I've never returned. Space Cadet. Excuse me, I played a ton of Space Cadet. What if this had a spectate mode? You know what made me think of it? This screen right here. If this had a spectator mode, we'd be all over it. Yoku Island Express, I have played. Did I play it on Wii U? I feel like Yoku's Island isn't even on Wii U, right? Newtopia 1. I would love to skip to 2. It's funny, you know, there's such a big difference between Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. The Newtopia games look identical. No, the Mutant League games, some of them do have a spectator mode, but they don't have like a simulate a season. We went deep in. There is simply no other video game that accommodates gambling as well as Super Baseball Simulator. Nothing does. You're missing a letter there, brother. Both of them, they just got tucked in. Okay, you know what? I bet that's about to unfurl. I bet it's about to unfurl. The screenshot happened mid-furl. Dark Force, thanks for being a 34-monther. USA beats Venezuela 9-7 in the World Baseball Classic, advanced to the semifinals. Poor Venezuela, though. Like, the US really needed this, you know? Adventures of Bayou Billy. You see this game at a garage sale, and you're just like, no, I don't fucking want it. But it actually looks really cool. The lowercase I, though, is so funny. It's not a typo. Ask Cooper about Bayou Billy. It's impossible. Oh, okay. I hate that kind of game, then. It's just an insanely hard NES game. Forget about it. Contra Advance I didn't stop on, actually. I'm curious what this looks like. I feel like the store is slowing down and starting to die as the night progresses. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. Have we played this? Is that same boss in the SNES one? It's just Contra 3. Okay. Yeah, we fought that turtle boss before. Stinger, Axelay, Load Runner, Aria of Sorrow, good pickup. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal World Duel Carnival, cool. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the NES games too much. Though, honestly, like something like Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, I don't think it's coming to Nintendo Switch Online, you know? Is Crazy Racers actually good? It's actually not bad. I streamed it. Yeah, Goemon is good vibes. Simulated gambling. Chat's licking their lips. So I bought a Goemon game on my 3DS, a Game Boy one. And I didn't really like it too much. So I know, like, just if you see the word Goemon on the game, it's not necessarily going to be great. That's the best one? No. There's no way that's better than the N64 one. Did we look at NES Remix? No, we haven't looked at that yet. That might be worth taking a peep at. I think I'm passing on that. I'm passing on it. Oh, these are 3DS games. So cool. Fucking Konami making a game called Dr. Lautrec. Isn't it straight up like a puzzle solving game too? It is. That's so messed up. Oops, you're right. I can just search with this button. All right. Oh, oh. I'm all right. I see. Wii U download only. There we go. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. Just had something in my damn throat. The panorama view is like 360p. Yeah. All right. So NES Remix is a beloved stream. I remember doing this with Damiani. He did everything but Kirby. He handed the controller over to me when there were Kirby challenges. Yeah, I just want to see Damiani play this, bro. But I don't know shit about Remix 2. God, this was such a cool idea. I hope there's a trailer for this one. Find Luigi. Yeah, I can't believe that this just stopped. They're like, we're good. We're never doing any of this stuff again. Oh my god, this is so cool. Kirby Music, Kirby World, but you're Toad from Mario 2, so you have Toad's powers. This is fucking genius, man. Yeah, I saw him lower right-hand corner. Yeah, we found him. Shit, I might buy this. GT plays and NES Remix 2. Oh, so this is the one we played. Dang. So I played this one with Damiani as well. Which is the one where, like, he nailed a hole-in-one. Like, the challenge was you're playing the golf game, you gotta get a hole-in-one. I remember flipping out. That Wario, dude. What was that Wario from? Score first in overtime. This game is cool, man. Alright, that was an easy Luigi. Upper right-hand corner at the beginning. We got it. No goalies in overtime. Did you see him, chat? No, I did not have an unfair advantage. Yeah, I want to see more of these, dude. The NES golf tournament. So yeah, this must have been the one where Damiani nails the hole in one. I assumed you were doing the one doing Toad's voice and Achieve It Yourself. That's Brad. It's Bradley Ellis. Alright, this one's really hard. I can't find him. So, it'll be up to you, chat, to tell me where Luigi was. Where was he? Oh, shit. See, we gotta get Damiani to play this game, man. You think I want to fight 2 Shadow Links? But no, just put Damiani in there. He's got it. I think I might not buy this. Such a fun way to celebrate their heritage, you know? It's so cool, dude. Oh, Wario's Woods is where that Wario came from. Yeah, Damiani hates Kirby. The twists get where it gets really cool. Oh! Collect all the coins. That's so cool. Yeah, this is genius stuff, dude. Wow, this trailer kind of sucks, huh? It's crazy how low budge this trailer is. Super Luigi Bros is awesome. I bought Digimon Cyber Sleuth per your recommendation. It was on sale for $10 on the Switch. Very nice. Oh my gosh, the snow level, that was so cool. Get a hole in one, there it was. There was the get a hole in one, so cool. Yeah, I think this game is just super fun until it's incredibly hard. Disc version of NES Remix, which is a 1 and 2 pack, isn't too bad, 20 to 35 bucks. Okay. Director of this said he made it because everyone else at the company was around during the Famicom days or had one, but he never had a Famicom. So he wanted to be able to go back and play the games at work. That's funny. It's very funny. Gamer Ben 10. Top of the leaderboard. Well, top 10 of the leaderboards. Can I get an oh-no for super rare XP mob and Octopath 2 fleeing with 1 attack to kill it? Yeah. You're talking about like a silver slime. You're not getting that XP. All right, I'm skipping this game. A true novelty. Probably one of the rarest. Well, no, I guess there is a disc version, so you don't have to worry about it too bad. All right, shall we take a look at our wish list? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there was more of this series. Somebody was talking about it. Lucentech. Let's see if there's any more Lucentech games. I think if there were, I would have bought it. Can I get an Ouya for getting a refund from my university and using that money to buy some 3DS games from the eShop? Yeah, what do you mean a refund?
Oh, yeah.
Search eShop for Captain U? Alright. Was it T-E-C-H? Lucent Tech? No, it's K. It's not a K. Shit, how do you spell it? What you just wrote in chat is what I typed in. Lucentech. What am I getting wrong here? Oh, it's an in-state, out-of-state tuition thing. Gotcha. You had those filters on. Yeah, maybe it's the fucking filters. Get out of here, filters. There we go. Search with these filters. Ooh, I think it's a C. I think you're right. 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 I think it's a C, but no K. Oops. So sorry. All right. So then perhaps what chat also hypothesizes is that there is a space. Loosen. Tech. All right, I'll try just loosen. Just loosen up, babe. Just loosen up. Nope. I said just loosen. Did I go through to update your games, look up DLC? Oh, is that like a whole option? You have Wii U selected. Yeah. What else should I have selected? Actually, I think all platforms is selected now. Yeah, all platforms is selected, chat. Software, genre, all genres, all publishers. We're clear of filters. All right, I'll search for the word activate. What's the other one you wanted me to look for? There's Lucentech Activate and Lucentech Beyond. And Beyond is the one that I already hadn't streamed, and it was really fun. Captain U. Right. In Gerard's video, he says some of them were being delisted as he was trying to buy them. That's interesting. No, we've seen this man. We looked at this game. It was nice to have one successful search at least. That feels nice. 9 challenging levels. We like 9. We like 9 more than we like 120. What I like about this is that it seems to be designed to be a Wii U game. But also, it looks like it's going to be hard as shit. Can't find Lucentech or B3. Damn. They might just be gone. Familiar areas. I mean, yeah, they know what they're doing with this. They know what they're doing. The weapon seems to be a gamepad. Yeah, the power pad. There it is. Did you search Bugs Bunny yet? Okay, we're gonna search Bugs Bunny and then we're done. Here, I'm just gonna search for bugs. There you go. Chat, if we did this stream on the 3DS, it would have been even crazier. It would have been even crazier. Based on the size of those ants and our surroundings, I can only assume that we've shrunk. Hell yeah, dude, what a game. It's got an SOS button. Search by publisher and pick Square Enix and Konami. We did Konami already. We did Konami already. I can't think of a Square Enix Wii U game that I would need. Ultra Dolphin Revolution. Oh, that's such a clever name. Ultra being the code name for the N64, Dolphin being the code name for the GameCube, Revolution being the code name for the Wii. They still making games? I'm kind of tempted to pick up Captain U. The idea of a developer being proud to make a Wii U game to me makes it kind of compelling. And it's $3, exactly. All right, so let me. Oh, we should go to the wish list first. I'll add this to the wish list. Before I add money, we got to see how much I'm adding. Arkham City U, not happening, chat. Remember tax. I'll have chat calculate the tax for me, okay? The Lucentech games were removed at least 3 years ago. Wild. So my question is, when we streamed Lucentech, did we finish it? We should bet over under $200 for the wish list. Chat would know. All right, I think I gotta kill Silver Falls White Inside its Umbra. Wii U. This is Everybody Adores Sticks all over again. Silver Falls Wii U. Dawn of Sorrow, yeah. It just came out a month ago? God, I'm so interested in this game. You're right. It came out a month ago. 1 to 5 players. 1 to 2 players story mode. 1 to 5 players frontiers hunters mode. Yeah, chat told me there's a... Oh, no, actually, so there's a Silver Falls free Steam game, but I didn't know there's a 3DS game as well. That's wild. Look at that mysterious door. Press B to use pistol. The skill wheel, dude. And it's a wagon wheel. The skill wheel is a wagon wheel. Their newest game is being released exclusively to 2000s Nokia phones. Yeah, I feel like there's something going on here, bro. In the next horrifying chapter of Silver Falls, follow Bjorna Hancock, a horse trainer by day and waitress by night, as she searches for her missing cousin. Whoa! Then invite a 5th player to control the gamepad to reload ammo. Cool. Very cool. God, what the fuck? Even the gamepad player has their own unique stats and skills to upgrade. It's not a cheap port. It's not a cheap port. Hey Kyle, can I get an Ouya for my grandma turning 100 years old? I wrote an essay about it, and I think it's pretty sweet. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
And also, happy birthday, Grandma. 100 years, bro. Connect the various Silver Falls titles together using the built-in code linker system, and see which characters can cross over into other games. Holy shit. Do you know how fucking cool that is, chat? So on these Nokia exclusive mobile games, they're gonna end with a code that we can enter into this one to transfer our characters. Welcome to Silver Falls. Yeah, we got 200 plus gigs left, chat. So I feel like Silver Falls White Inside its Umbra just comes at the cost of other games. If I buy this game, the Wii games are dead. Excitebox is dead. Seems way too expensive. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. They fucking released it last month. They released this last month. The game was on sale for a month and a half. This video game was only purchasable for a month and a half. They released a 3DS game this month. Let the wheel decide. Each spin is a buy until you run out of money. It's a good idea. The mystery is worth the money. I agree. I agree. Pad of time I can kill. I'm cool with killing pad of time. Easy removal. I think Excitebots is gonna go, and I'm gonna save Wario Lands. Okay. Zack and Wiki is $3. Lots of space for Zack and Wiki. If I keep Wario Land, shake it, I can kill Wario Master of Disguise with greater comfort. But I really feel like that game's about to die forever. I might keep that as well. I might keep both Wario games. Squeak Squad's dead. No, not even Squeak Squad is dead. Come on, man. I gotta kill something. Shadow Dragon. Easy kill. Easy kill. Easy kill. Trailer for Silver Falls. Maybe I could watch this trailer. All right, we should watch this together. This shouldn't just be me. Holy shit. That's the wheel. So it looks like you play this game with the Wii remote. Especially looking at this thumbnail over here. Oh no. Okay. Okay. You've revealed yourself now. I love the menu system. This shit's high effort. Ha! This is wild, dude. That's it. White inside, it's Umbra. Wii U eShop exclusive. 321 views. There's something going on. No doubt. But I think I'll let somebody else discover it. Start adding up the prices. Maybe swooping up the lot won't look so bad. We're over $100 right now. It's not time to start stacking them up yet. Okay, so we can let Silver Falls go. Other videos had more moving around. That's funny. IGN has an article about games that got added to the 3DS and Wii U at the last minute, including Silver Falls. .3DS game, Automaton Lung. .3DS is so cool, bro. Fragrant Story? Ew, come on, bro. All right. Gerald Dulé has wanted to be a game developer since he was a kid. He made his... Okay, just show this to you too. Sorry, what you're missing is the Silver Falls Extended Cinematic Universe. He made his first game in high school, sold it to his classmates for $2, using the money to buy extra chocolate milk at lunch. He went to college in Australia for software development, and his first commercial game, Anime Lee, came out in 2016. Anime Lee is a fighting game featuring different anime. And it's just about animals. There's no anime involved. All right, so Anime is a fighting game featuring different animals. It's a mobile game, I see, but something didn't sit right with Delay. He understood that in order to effectively monetize mobile games, he'd need to run ads, but he didn't want to feel pushed into a business model that pressured players to spend tons of money. Sure. So, he moved to Nintendo platforms. Delay had already gotten a hold of a Wii U development kit prior to Anime, but felt at the same time that the horror game project he was working on for it, Silver Falls 3 Down Stars, 3DS, wasn't good enough. However, after his work on Animele and a few other mobile games, he felt ready to revisit his old project in early 2018, this time on the 3DS. There was a lot of negativity because you see, in 2018, if you announce a 3DS game, everyone's already moved on to the Switch. I feel like that happened for like an Easy Ally sponsor. Does anyone remember that? There was an Easy Ally sponsor who announced a 3DS game. What happened to that, actually? It was like a 3DS RPG. I have a very foggy memory of this. Not Scorn. I feel like it was like a special sponsor for Frame Trap. Anyway, had a launchy rocky start at the start of 2021, in part due to a miscommunication with Nintendo that led to it unexpectedly missing its launch date by a few weeks. Nintendo, pay attention. Yeah, Silver Falls Undertakers was also there. They made it. And the support of the 3DS one. Got it. All right, so this one never made it. Silver Falls Gaiden did not get published. Wii U open world multiplayer monster battling game. Oh, like several 3DS games were intended to be published and then just will not be. Some of these 7 games won't be finished yet when he releases them on the eShop. Delay tells me something both Vincent and Kage also confirmed. Cage. In the twilight years of the Nintendo 3DS and Wii U, Nintendo was very eager to work with any developers willing to make new content for either platform. Yeah, right. For Delay, that meant incredibly fast and positive communications and apparently a willingness to work with a seemingly absurd request. Huh. Delay proposed submitting 7 games by Nintendo's deadline that would be functional, just not complete. Maybe some of them would only have one level or would be technically a game, just very small. Then, over the following several months after the deadline, he would update them until they were fully complete. Nintendo immediately said yes. The process of putting together 7 games in 4 weeks, regardless of how complete they were already or how complete they needed to be at launch, was a massive undertaking. Delay almost didn't make it, submitting one of the 7 games within the final minutes just before the deadline. Wow. This is a sad story, actually. I pushed myself too far physically. I wasn't getting enough sleep. Oh, no. They made the necessary changes to get the 2 games that didn't work on original hardware as new 3DS exclusive. Wow. Nintendo really was helping this guy out. And I feel like, chat, I feel like I could have made a 3DS game. I feel like Nintendo would have been like, yeah, go ahead. Put it up. The eShop closing isn't... You don't have to view it negatively, tells us in the interview. Look at these great games. And Nintendo is helping me get these out. I'm not on a rogue mission here. And so I feel really encouraged that I am supported by Nintendo to get these games out. It feels so cool. That's so weird. Red Jaguar, thanks for being a 5-monther. Did you ever play Frog Gun? Seems like something that might be up your alley. Visual style, 110% up my alley. The actual game style, I'm not too into. I did watch the speed run of Frog Gun at the most recent Summer Games Done Quick. And that was really cool to watch. Gift of Heaven. That was 100% what it was called. Gift of Heaven. Now available for free on RPG Maker FES 3DS app. And it came out in September of 2019. Cool. Gift of Heaven. I do remember that now. Just the prologue was out. Oh, okay. So you know what? I think that was maybe part of the ad on Easy Allies. It was like, check out the prologue, full game coming or something like that. The director of Shazam 2 was asked about the movie underperforming. It's not like this comes as a surprise. I saw where this was heading a long time ago. I'll be all right, though. I got paid all my money up front. Ooh. They bought an Easy Allies ad? Yeah. Ooh, Stealthy Frog. That's a dead link for me. The Easy Allies forums might be just gonzo. It's Mucho time. He's imposing himself. All right, chat. This is going to sound very rude, but after reading that IGN article, I am no longer convinced that this might be a secret work of genius. I'm going to have to go ahead and remove that one. Yeah, Captain U is $3. I don't mind keeping Captain U around. We got to shave off some more space. I think we got too many DS games. I think I'm going to kill Phantom Hourglass. To be honest with you, I'd just much rather play through Spirit Tracks. To me, Spirit Tracks is just a much, much better Phantom Hourglass. The only really cool thing about Phantom Hourglass is that it takes place directly after Wind Waker. It is the same Link. That's fun. All right, so we can kill that one. Remove. Car Battler Joe, I gotta let go. I'm letting you go, Joe. We don't need Game Boy Advance games on here. It's not the ideal way to play a GBA game. It simply isn't. Mucho, you're being a bit much right now, brother. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Nope. Hey. No. No. You're imposing yourself. You're... No. Nope, I'm backing up. You're going to try to do that. Now what? He's a stupid cat. He wanted Phantom Hourglass. Is Phantom Hourglass the one where it's the same temple you gotta go back to over and over and over? It is. No. I'm happy to kill Phantom Hourglass. Mario Hoops 3-on-3, I think we can kill. Strong novelty here, but I don't believe it has a campaign. Does this have a cool single-player mode? Spirit Tracks does that too. It does, right? That's Zelda in the armor. Is Mucho doing a rigmarole? He is. Holy shit, it's 11:48 p.m. Unbreakable, thanks for being a 25-monther. I seriously just did a whole stream of shopping, bro. Just did a lot of shopping today. Spirit Track's a little less egregious with it, if you remember correctly. Me too. That's the same memory I have of it. Yeah, so the reason why I killed a GBA game is I feel like that's not the ideal way to play it. However, these DS games, it's going to be kind of the only way to play them without a lot of work porting them. I can kill Lords of Thunder. I can kill that. It is a shoot 'em up. It's an auto-scrolling shoot 'em up. Yeah, and you know what? I don't need Shockman either. I think that Newtopia 2 is my locked-in TurboGrafx game. Cleaning it up, cleaning it up. DS emulation isn't bad at all. What do you use, a mouse? It's bad. I gotta use a mouse to draw the path of my boomerang? Ew. What do you do, actually? Get a pen tablet? I had a little one before. Could emulate a phone and use a stylus? That's what I'm saying. I believe that this with this is the best way to play Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. I feel like this just is superior to even a mouse, you know? Chad, even with your finger on the screen, even if you've got a Steam Deck and you're just smudging your chicken grease in the path of the boomerang, I feel like that's not the best. Ooh, some info on Mario Hoops 3. Mario Hoops 3-on-3 has tournaments, normal and hard mode, as well as match against a Final Fantasy team at the end of the final tournament. All right, we can kill it. We can kill it. Yeah, sorry, that was me projecting. I never like to use my fingers on a screen because of my chicken grease. See, all the Ace Attorney games are $3 on 3DS? Yeah, Capcom went in. We talked about it a bit, but I'm still really proud of Capcom for the crazy sales they did on these two dying stores. I think it's pretty cool. We're gonna take one last peek at this thing. I think I can kill this. I can do it. We're not streaming this. This just doesn't make for a streaming series. This is actually a helpful title screen. It's a very cool novelty. It's made by Square Enix. That's so cool. That's so cool. Exhibition matches are not spectated. Do I like the chunky DS? Yeah, that's what I had. I had a big old chunker and I loved that thing. It was red, which I think means it came with Mario Kart. All right, killing it. We're getting lower. We're getting lower. This feels nice. I think I'm gonna kill one more DS game. We should kill Masked Forces. Yeah, it's rude to all the games that I killed to keep that on here. Let's take one last peek at it. Yeah, it's rude to keep. It would be rude to download this game at this point. I really want to take down Bernie, though, you know? A Wii U FPS? I played Black Ops 2 on Wii U. And it's on Steam. You know how to kill a game for me. This game's on Steam. Bye-bye. You're not special anymore. Okay. Metroid Prime Hunters is an outlier here. I don't know if this would ever make for a good stream. It's 51 cents on Steam. Damn. Peanut B. Wolf, thanks for being a 34-monther. You ever watched Love Island? I feel like you would like it if you actually stuck it out for a while, honest to God. Why would you think I would like Love Island? I hate love and I hate islands. Why would you think this? Yeah, I feel like that's the thing is like this game, you've seen people stream Super Metroid, you've seen people stream Metroid Prime. This game is like a little underappreciated. It is basic, but it might make for a fun stream. I might be locking this shit in. Kyle would like to watch Hate Continent. Yeah, if there was a show called Hate Continent. I'd be right there. We're looking at $91.91 right now, chat. Looking at $91.91 plus tax. We might have to chop off something. Chop hunters. It's a good chop, chat. Squeak Squad, I'm kind of interested in. Someone in chat said Squeak Squad. It's worth reinvestigating. You're right. I let it slip. Oh, I slipped right over Kirby's Squeak Squad without any further investigation. Someone called this the best 2D Kirby game. Chop Hunters and buy Prime Remastered instead. I'm telling you, Hunters would be a better stream than Prime Remastered. You've never heard Wario Disguise praise? People hate Wario World, but I had a really fun time streaming that game too. Even when I was hating it. So this is such a curiosity. Like, look at that backdrop, right? I feel like no other Kirby game has that kind of style to it. It's a weird developer, right? I don't think it's HAL. The Cupid power, dude. Though I bet they did Mass Attack as well. Flagship. Developed by Flagship. I think I'm okay with killing this. You know, if I'm going to stream a Kirby game, it's going to be brand new shit, or once again, I get to prove to chat that Kirby's Adventure is the best Kirby game. Superstar sucks. Flagship Co. Limited was a independent Japanese video game developer funded by Capcom, Nintendo, and Sega. So weird. Yeah, I really hate Superstar. It has never warmed up to me. Okay, I don't hate it, excuse me. That's just rude. First game they worked on was RE2 for the PS1. That's wild, man. Yeah, I think we're chopping curbs. Superstar is 8 games in one, like WarioWare is 500 games in one. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Isn't there a 3D Classics version of Kirby's Adventure? Yeah, it's really fun. You got a 3DS? I highly recommend it. It's a really, really nice, actually. The 3D Classics are really sweet. I love cranking up the 3D slider on those bad boys. I am also a defender of Kirby's Adventure. Squeak Squad is on that level, IMO. Damn. Damn. What's Wario Land Shake It go for as a disc? What's a disc for this game look like? What's the going rate on eBay? $15.30 scratched around 20. Yeah. So the reason Rhythm Heaven is here is that it's a hard to get game. I feel like if and when I want to play Wario Land, we don't need it. We don't need the digital version of it. I'm just trying to make one more chop, chat. Yeah, I think we can chop shake it. I think we can chop shake it. Why not add more money? I think that's part of the whole thing of the stores closing down. We spent $80 on the PlayStation Store, which then turned out not to close. God, this game looks so cool. Yeah. I think we'll just buy what's on the board, chat. I think we'll just buy what's on the board. $15 and $25 on Amazon, right? Like just having it digitally for $19.99 is not that bad. What is CIB Hunters? What even is that? Complete in-box Hunters. Got it, got it. So not even sealed, just like it's got the instruction book, it's got the box. Not even sealed, it's over $60. Sorry, I'm triple checking that. Yeah, okay. I'm about to add money to my account, right? And you just want to triple check that you are not broadcasting your credit card information. Nah, Newtopia I think would be a really fun stream. I'm not dropping that. Imagine Shake It in HD on Dolphin. Hold on a second. Pause for a minute. What I'm imagining is Shake It without shake controls. Are you telling me this is an option? Could I play that game with a GameCube controller? You can bind the waggles to a button if you wanted. Yeah, that's what I want, baby. I don't want to fucking shake a treasure chest open. I want to mash a treasure chest open. It isn't just purely shake. So you're saying that some motion controls are essential to the game? Yeah, like Mario Galaxy, there are some points where you want to point at the screen and like take care of things, but most of it's like, I'd rather just press a button, dude. Mario Odyssey, there's some moments where I'd rather just push a button, bro. For the sub level, you need to orient the Wii remote. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Then no, I don't really care to look at the game in Dolphin. Like for games that are having 3D models, yeah. But for games that have 2D elements, no, I don't imagine it looks much better in Dolphin. So chat, when I purchased this PC, the gaming PC, I maybe went a little cheap and did not get the Bluetooth receiver. I said I won't be needing that. So no, I could not pair a Bluetooth Wii remote to my PC. That's Argyle, yeah. It wasn't $2. It wasn't $2. Oh, you're saying you could buy a dongle. Got you for $2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was though. It was like $10. It was like a $10 add-on, and I'm like, what? I don't need it. Okay, so I'm keeping Wario Land Shake It on the Wii. I'm keeping it. Meanwhile, chat had to stop you from buying games you already own tonight. Very true. Chat saves me. When in doubt, go original hardware. Wii U counts as a Wii. It counts. All right. Now, Nintendo, I would like to add money to my account, please. I have way too many tabs open. Here we go. How to add things. Yep. Balance add. Sure. You can do it with the Switch? Yeah. Like, I can also do it right here. Okie doke. People will have trouble with the website. Oh, so we might have to do Switch. Finish adding funds. Yep. Do it. Okay. So now there's a hundo in my balance. I don't see it reflected here. So let me close out of the Wii U eShop. I will resume Mario Kart DS. Waluigi Pinball. Never looked better than this. This is the peak of Waluigi Pinball. You gotta let the two grow a little bit, as opposed to Mario Kart 8. Oh my god. Oh no. My Wii U is in vertical mode, as you can see here. So, like, the controls are very weird. Okay. Anyway, Now I go back to the Wii U eShop. And I will have $100 waiting for me in my account. The demo of Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing hanging out. That can't be right. It was probably only the Sonic one. There it is, 100 smackers, bro. So let me, really quick, just to make sure none of my information is public, let me go buy one game off the wish list and see what that looks like. Buy that dragon game as a test. Oh my god. You know I want to. Need a Mario Kart DS night one of these days? I'd have to warm up. It sucks to be so bad at a game you used to be really good at. This night started with Power Rangers, remember that? Yeah, I loved that. That was a really good way to start the night, honestly. The download will start automatically. Okay, so yeah, it looks like, chat, it looks like as I buy things, nothing is revealed about any credit card numbers or addresses. We can continue to buy things off of the wish list and whittle away. I think we should continue to go by priority. Hey, Milpy. Hey, Raiders. This is my last-minute shopping spree on the Nintendo Wii U eShop. I've added $100 to my account, and I have about $100 worth of purchases to make. We'll see if we have to make any brutal cuts. I'm now cutting these down by priority, and I feel like next heist. This was on my list. Spirit Tracks. Lock it in. Woojack, thanks for gifting that sub. By the way, the store has been very slow. It was super slow as I bought that last game. Metroid Prime Hunters on the Wii U eShop. Yep. Yes. Chat's been trying to convince me not to buy it all night. But I'm in. That's funny. Yeah, this game was never in question, actually, right? I never had to defend it. We're just obviously... Oh, I forgot the boss fights use both screens. So cool. So cool. The flute is annoying. You actually have to blow into it, don't you? Purchase. No tax on this shit. I don't know what's going on there. We might make it. I don't know why they're not taxing me. We might be all right. Joshy the Pooh, thanks for gifting a gift sub. This is the police. Oh, no. Did you pay tax on the hundo? Maybe that's how it works. That doesn't seem right, though, chat. That doesn't seem right. All right. We got it, baby. Next up. Next on the priority. Well, you can... I mean, I bought it. Yeah, I bought it. Chat sold me hard on Kirby Squeak Squad, knowing that the developer is kind of unique as well. I was ready to drop that game. I wasn't even interested in that game at the beginning of today's stream. So, I feel like Squeak Squad. No, okay. Rhythm Heaven Fever got me. You know what I mean? Charming trailer. Another game I was totally convinced to never stream. Yeah, that's the next highest priority. Here we go. Proceed to purchase screen. Rhythm Heaven Fever. I feel like we'll probably stream this year. You know what I mean? It's not on the docket, but I feel like there's just going to be a day where it's like, I would love to play that. Let's squeak it in. Yeah, look at that. $0 in tax? I feel like my Wii U is stuck in LA or something, because I pay taxes when I'm buying games off the PlayStation Store. The last great tax haven. Me hair isn't pink. Is this really your account? It is, yeah. That guy never changes. Update. There we go. Maybe I have to download it, dude. It didn't say it's gonna automatically download. Okay, we only have $67 left. Remove. Yeah, so now Squeak Squad. You're in. Doesn't really apply to this stream, but I get the feeling they're gonna put the Japanese-only first one since they put Kururu in on NSO. I didn't know there was one before that. There's some DS games, right? Rhythm Heaven games? Or is it Game Boy Advance? It is. Obviously, it's Game Boy Advance. There's one on 3DS, but the very first game is Game Boy Advance. Yep. I feel like I remember a 1-Up show where they were playing that. Yeah. Very cool. The download will start automatically. Sure. One-Up show was awesome. Like I continue to do neat things with video games and video, but still haven't done anything as close to like as groundbreaking as that show felt. All right, let's do Metroid Prime Hunters. You're next. One-Up show is 10 years ahead of its time. Yeah. I think that feels right. But also, like, they tried to do it afterward. One-Up show is also lightning in a bottle. They had a studio called, like, World 5, maybe? It was called? And they tried to keep doing One-Up show, you know? Independently, and it just, like, wasn't working. That one show on GT felt just as good to you? That's funny. Yeah. The game trailers had a 1UP show knockoff called Just for Playing. That was like clearly inspired by the 1UP show. And was like openly discussed as the inspiration when we were trying to put it together. They did not add controller support to Metroid. There's no way. I'm going to be stylusing that up. Captain Hampton, thanks for being a 34-monther. Yeah. So, a really interesting part about the completionist video where he buys every Wii U and 3DS game is the team it takes. I didn't realize the size of his team. They had to split up. They figured it was going to be over $10,000. And he said, if I just buy that with a credit card, my bank will stop me. So I got to buy gift cards physically. Nintendo eShop cards. And no retailer would just sell him $15,000 worth of eShop cards. So he had to split up his team and go to various different Best Buys and Targets and snatch up as many as they would personally allow each person to buy. Just to do this crazy task of owning every game possible on the Wii U eShop and the 3DS eShop. And all the DLC as well. Most everyone from 1UP have moved on to do crazy things. Free download. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, you already bought this, and now you're doing the free download. Okay, okay. God, that was weird. Luke Smith heading narrative at Bungie? I think he's like director. Shane Bettenhausen's pretty huge at Sony. It wasn't Shane who directed Spider-Man on PS4, but it was a 1UP person. Brian Intihar. Brian Intihar. Yeah. Dan Shu, I think, may have gone to Xbox. Shay went to turn 10. Yeah. The 1UP people, like, flooded the industry and then became excellent game designers. Dan Shu's at Blizzard now, huh? He consults, so does Jeff Green. Hell yeah. Let's do Wario Land Shake It. That'd be a big boy to cut off of our total sum. How about James Milky? She was working at Enhanced Games now with Mark McDonald. Oh yeah, we didn't I mean, like, what's it called? 8-4 play. 8-4 is 1UP people. James Milky's doing Enhanced Games. Copy that. Nick Sudner consulted on a ton of indies. Yeah, I feel like we've seen him in credits for games that we've streamed even. So Luke Smith was director of Destiny 2, but is now creative director on the entire Destiny universe. Right. Yeah, I think I had to mention him recently on a delayed input. I can't remember why. Oh, because he was on a Halo game with he had the weird job title. Shit, hold on. I'm going to think of it. Player investment. Because Luke Smith was player investment on a Halo game in the past, is why I mentioned him on a delayed input. Yeah, One Up Crew has massive reach. It's like you can't compare it. I don't think any other like game media coverage crew has found so much success in the industry afterward. It's pretty cool. And then I think we do Master of Disguise, Newtopia, and Captain U. We're gonna make it. Are we just about to slip under? We're not. Yeah, you're gonna more than slip under. Okay, cool. And don't forget Jeremy Parrish. Yeah. I think we started with Jeremy Parrish. Ben Moore is now president of Square Enix. Give it 20 more years. All right, chat. I feel like Pizza Tower is going to happen. I can't take these Pizza Tower comments. First EGM I ever bought was on a Four Corners vacation. I love Four Corners, by the way. In an RV with my parents, and they had Wind Waker cover story that was just the most eye-catching art and layout. Hell yeah. Yeah, EGM is the best. The best gaming magazine. Really good shit. Molded me. David Ellis at 343. Hell yeah. Yeah, chat. If you look at the one-up tree. If you look at the one-up tree and basically what everybody is doing now, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Oh, that one actually deleted itself. No, it did not. Newtopia next. Mooch, I'm almost done. Oh, we're already half-hour overtime. Good God. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't realize how late it was. I think the first EGM I distinctly remember. Can't be right. Stand by. Let me see if I can find that cover. The cover is so sick. Hello, little paws. There it is. Oh my gosh. It still pops. Mucho, it still pops. Wait till you see this. I'm sorry. We were one game away. We were one game away. Look at that cover. Ooh. It still pops. Yeah, it's funny, like, a lot of the scans of these covers, or sorry, the scans of the entire magazines are still out there. I would love to, like, flip through them, but I don't, like, care to, like, I don't know, like, actual, like, look over the scans, you know? It's just not the same. I don't know if you can read the top headline. It says, first, PlayStation Next information inside. So this is the N64 Rogue Squadron. My collection of issues. Show me this. Ooh, nice. And you're keeping them Sealed. The environment can't touch those. PlayStation Next is PS2, yeah. That's so funny. To even think that, like, they would name it the PlayStation 2 is crazy. Why would they name it that? Always seal. Yeah, that was nice. No console did at that point, right? Yeah. You can see gaming magazines uploaded on archive.org. Maybe if I should pull them up on my tablet, you know? Maybe that would make it more just, like, I don't want to just, like, sit at my desktop and, like, scroll through, but I desperately want to see that article about the PlayStation Next. You know what I mean? I would love to see that. What are the details on the PlayStation Next? Oh, yeah. All right, chat, we have one more game to buy, but I'm getting heavily distracted by this shit. Yeah, I distinctly remember this cover. Pocket Cameron. Achieve Titanic results with your Game Boy camera. And that article, shit. This is why EGM is actually legit and holds up. I guarantee it, man. That article was so good, I remember it. They legit have, like, tips on how to make cool movies with your Game Boy camera. And they even, in a centerfold kind of thing, that there would be, like, in the middle of the issue for some reason, there'd be, like, a assorted weird shit portion of the magazine. And they had it where you can just take photos of their photos. They basically had a flip book. And if you scan in all of the flipbook images into your Game Boy camera, you could watch the video they made. So funny. Games featured Pocket Fighter, Jet Force Gemini, Wipeout 64, Madden NFL 99, ISS Pro 90, no idea. Parasite Eve, Medieval, Wild 9. So sick. Yeah, give me more, give me more. What was the other one you had? Oh! Yeah, I remember this too. All right, so recently I went through the Nintendo Power from the month that Ocarina of Time came out. This is bigger. This is the full gravity of the event of that game's release that Nintendo Power didn't even fully appreciate. Good shit. Ooh. Yeah, this is interesting. So we're one generation later, right? You can see how much the covers had to change. Spawn joins the Soul Calibur 2 crew. Sorry. You're missing that. Spawn joins the Soul Calibur 2. What's that say, Vin Diesel? Meet his inner geek. Holy shit. Vin Diesel, meet his inner geek. Bigger. He, I remember he loves Dungeons and Dragons, and that he truly cared about his games. And that's the reason why Butcher Bay is so good. Who made Spawn? Excuse me. Todd McFarlane's Spawn joins the Soul Calibur 2 crew. Pokemon vs. Yu-Gi-Oh! So funny. You can't put that on your cover, bro. Game of the Year and 39 other fresh rewards. What did they give it to in, what is this, 2002? What would they even give it to? October 2001. They did Game of the Year in October 2001? Oh my god. This image pops! Holy shit. Look at that. EGM had good covers, bro. Wow. That pops. That's just, it's great use of color and formatting. I'm impressed. That's really nice. Supersized issue. You have to for Halo 2. And what's crazy is, I remember this, for Halo 2, EGM had a review for single player and multiplayer, and then both of them got 10s. They're like, well, with Halo 2, you know, it's like single player is its own game, multiplayer is a scale of its own game. We're gonna make these two separate reviews. And then it was 10, 10, 10, 10, and then 10, 10, 10, 10. Both sides of the game got straight 10s. The $200 Xbox game is because Steel Battalion has a crazy controller. A mech controller, basically. Oh, yeah. Bummer this one is in this condition. But yeah, this was so sick. What a cover, man. Custom Amanos. And they obviously we see the trend is this at that point, but for the limited editions, you know, they'll go a little special. Oh yes. Holy shit. I love this. I love this. You can show me EGM covers all night. You could I could look at I could ogle these all night. By the way, chat tells me it's the comments tell me it's ogle. Yeah, right. One ogles. G Police 2, Ridge Racer Type 4. Coming to PlayStation this month. Jet Force Gemini, Perfect Dark at the same time. Good God. Twisted Metal 3, Zelda 64. Yeah, right. 1998. November 1998? When did Dreamcast come out in Japan? Oh, baby. Oh, chat. You've got wonderful taste in magazine covers. This is good shit. What's crazy is not a lot of other shit. I feel like they wanted to scale back on this one. It does not have the boxes and a lot of headlines and titles and everything. I think they wanted to just really focus on Metal Gear Solid 3 here. That's so interesting. Halo 2 and Metroid Prime came out like the same week. Sorry. It does have this up top. Let me just shrink this. There we go. And then I can even do this like a professional streamer. There we go. And San Andreas in the same month. Oh my God. What a year. So chat tells me that Sonic came out November 1998 in Japan. So it wasn't a year later till it came out in the US, huh? Dreamcast had like a full year early in Japan. I didn't know that. Oh my God. Yeah, bro. I had like imagine opening your mailbox and this comes out. This is the only reason Soul Reaver 2 was on the docket for as long as it was, just because of how cool shit like this looked. You know I'm going to hate that game. But this just looks cool as hell. Regis, bro. Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh my God. Everything E3, the good, the bad, the ugly from the big show. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I just clicked that one. I feel like I missed the actual image you sent me here for the Stone Cold Steve Austin. Humble beginnings. Humble beginnings there. Yeah, this was not, they were not quite firing on all cylinders yet. Whoa. Holy shit. Your cover is everything. Your cover is everything. You know what I mean? I don't like, it's kind of like this weird thing. Yeah, that was Fabio. Like YouTube thumbnails, you know what I mean? Some people have broken it down to a science and they really optimize their shit with the YouTube thumbnails, and I'm not like into the whole game. But to me, like that they did this custom photo shoot for Driver 2, it's just so much about how your cover is everything. That is what makes your sales for that month. Even though, you know, I was subscribed. I didn't like care what the covers looked like that much. So interesting to see them go in this full effort. Extra Tomb Raider style levels for Driver 2. It's a PS1 game. Driver 2 is a PS1 game. I don't believe it had extra Tomb Raider style levels. So fun. Shenmue worth the $70 million hype? Oh my god. All right, chat, we got to stop doing this. Ooh, this is the actual... Oh my god, this cover. You got to be shitting me. That looks so nice. Do I have Minish Cap? I've streamed Minish Cap. Ferrix. And then PAX East? There's no way. There's no way. I'm much too shy and bashful to go to PAX. Crash Team Racing. Oh my god, this shit hurts. You're hurting me, chat. Let's see, like, what it looks like to, oh my god. Holy shit. Now, I don't think you can actually, like, stream this. Right? This is like streaming somebody's book. I think you're not supposed to do this. But ooh, what a layout, bro. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Resident Evil on Game Boy Color. I distinctly remember these screenshots. Bring me over there? No. Heavens no. Maybe right click? Nope. Okay. Well, anyway, I remember those screenshots. These bad boys. Are there any iconic Pokemon covers? Yes. There's one with Lugia before the games are called Gold and Silver. Grub did it a while ago back on stream. Looked through a bunch of old EGMs. I get it, man. That same Four Corners trip, I got this rad floodlight. Oh, and you still own it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, because most of the lights that hooked up to your Game Boy Advances did not work. Yep. Huh, it isn't what I remember, but this is the one. This is the one. God, I fucking devoured this. So never mind, it is called Gold and Silver. I remember like an EGM that's about Pokemon 2. They're talking about how there's a Snorlax with like a shield and armor in the menus. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this article. Maybe a Pokemon was that early when this was happening. The movie, complete TV episode guide, and so unnecessary. The merchandise, how to spot a fake, the card game. Why Pokemaniacs have spent $5 billion on it so far. So fun. So fun, bro. There is one with Lugia on the cover, huh? Did it bother you that in magazine previews they had to give games the benefit of the doubt? Like they would talk about a game, say Resident Evil for the Game Boy, in a way that wasn't exactly negative? Never bothered me, no. Gosh, I remember this too. This is surprising. This illustration, surprisingly weak. Obviously, we get the reference. But I feel like she's bending too hard in particular places, you know? 9, 10, and 11 revealed! Oh my god. Final Fantasy 9, 10, and 11 revealed. I remember this. Holy shit. We looked at it. We looked at the 10 screenshot. He's got dark hair, and 11's like a shot of a boat. Lucas Picture House, thanks for being on 20 a month. What have you walked into? I was doing some last minute shopping and then chat got me off on this tangent. I can't stop looking at EGM covers, man. PlayStation games for $9.99. Yeah, what a beauty, dude. This is from Frank Cifaldi? The September 2000 issue of EGM. Gold and silver exposed. Oh my god. Yeah, right, dude. You got Spider-Man in here. Holy shit. The actual EPS file Nintendo sent them for the cover. Wow. Love this shit. Love this shit. Perfect Dark tips, secrets, and scenarios. So yeah, never owning an N64. I mean, this is how I was exposed to all of it. This is how I absorbed that shit. No, I never owned Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX, but I read that article. Jet Rind Radio, I get it, chat. I don't need to play the game. I read the article. Seaman creator interview, so solid. Uno mas. Yeah, this was controversial. I feel like maybe this is just me fabricating shit. I feel like the month later they had to like defend themselves, or like they referenced how much people disliked this cover. Nintendo Dolphin full story inside. Oh my god. It's different. It pops. Is this meant to be Akuma? Who is that man? Super Mario Adventure. Yeah, what the fuck is Super Mario Adventure? That's Chris. Oh, okay. The hair looks red to me. That looks like red hair. But you're right, that's definitely Chris. September 1999 would be the 9999 Dreamcast magazine. Yeah, that one's all orange, I think. Ooh, I think Super Mario Adventure is early Sunshine. I think you're right, chat. Good theory. So it's August 1999. That's, I don't know. That's early still. I don't think they've even done the demo with 100 Marios wandering around the sphere. 100 Super Mario 128. Yeah, I don't think we're even at Mario 128 time yet. Yeah, this is cool. This is even the one that without the custom Amano art still looks great, bro. Wow. Spider-Man 2 for PlayStation. Oh my god. Yeah. The normal version. Right. With the, so they still have like, you know, headlines and ads all over, but it's still a really nice looking cover. My god. I don't believe there's a single Looney Tune cover. They weren't like that. I wonder if the monthly nature of magazines gave news time to build up for interesting articles, which is why they were so impactful, rather than daily, hourly news sites. Yeah, stories we have now. I agree. I think the build-up's a big part of it. But I think the writers for Electronic Gaming Monthly were insane. They were just so good. Could it be Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? I don't know. Let's Google it. So it's called Super Mario Adventure? This is impossible to Google. Yeah. Show me that. Show me that bad boy. Oh my god. I didn't want a Dreamcast, but this made me want a Dreamcast. the biggest 24 hours in entertainment history? Yes. Yeah. I think this image doesn't quite sell how bold and orange that cover was, too. Just a beauty, dude. Chat, the formatting. The spiral is in the perfect spot. You couldn't nudge it a micro inch. It's just, everything's perfect, man. It's actually a bright orange. Yep. Final Fantasy movie details inside. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, that was the last one. A micro inch. You heard me, chat. Sure, there are things like centimeters and millimeters. Other streamers might reference such units of measurement. Not this one. I talk in micro inches. We're wrapping up, baby. It is late night, Saturday night. Mucho doesn't know what to do. And I'm purchasing my final game from the Wii U eShop. Which is stalled out. There we go. Ooh, it was Paper Mario. Super Mario Adventure is Paper Mario, in fact. Page, which one do you say? 92? Let me pull that up. Bro. All right, 92. God, these were fucking jam-packed too, dude. Holy shit, this fills me with joy. This gives me joy, bro. Much to our surprise, Nintendo's Super Mario RPG 2, which was last seen at the 97 Space World show in Japan, resurfaced at E3 last month under its new title, Super Mario Adventure. Shown on video only, SMA doesn't look like anything. So it doesn't look anything like Super Mario RPG. This would explain the name change, with flat 2D sprites interacting on fully 3D worlds. It looks a lot better than it did at Space World, but it's still a bit odd. And this is so beta, dude. Like, we looked at that boss fight earlier in this stream. So this is still even early for that. It looks a bit odd. They've nothing nice to say about the way it looks. I don't quite understand the do the math portion. That doesn't totally make a lot of sense to me. And as I praise the formatting, I don't understand why the equal sign is overlapping that Mario so much. All right, let's scroll down just a bit and look at WWF WrestleMania. Oh, okay. The title of that game is Kobe Bryant and NBA Courtside 2. Got it. Oh, and then there's South Park Rally. Oh, okay. Someone was just trying to fill the margins with some info, you know what I mean? I get it now. That's a good basketball game? Really? NBA Courtside 2? I don't believe South Park Rally ever comes out. South Park, like so many other game franchises, Crash, Chocobo, Bomberman, has caught Mario Kart fever. This 1 to 4 player racing game will be out this winter from Acclaim and Tantalus. No, it won't. It did come out? Zypher J, thanks for being a 26-monther. Great stream today. Yeah. Thanks, we're almost done. We're almost there. It has been a really fun stream, man. I'm glad we kicked it off with high content, which was the Power Rangers game. Yeah, there it is. That's the orange shine. So you couldn't say that we did absolutely nothing today on today's stream. South Park Rally came out. It's bad. Huh. All right, my final purchase. Here it is. We were almost done an hour ago. We almost had it, Screaming Argonaut. We almost had it. For real, we could do 6 hours of looking at EGMs. No doubt. Who shared the first EGM cover? It was me, technically. But somebody else brought it up. Started off with the first one I could remember, which was that Rogue Squadron one. Thank you. Okay, now let's take a peek at our home screen. Maybe a stream sometime? I don't think you're allowed to. Close software. I feel like, oh, sorry, chat. Sorry. Close my camera. There we go. I'm back. I have no idea how long the camera was off. I think you're like, I think there's, you know, like licenses you're supposed to have. I think you're not allowed to just like, you know, look at fair use. Yeah, I don't think it's fair use. Obviously, we didn't like dig in, you know what I mean? Can we play 60 seconds of Captain U? I'll give you 60. I'll give you 60. Obviously, you can glance at it. You like fair use. Yeah. Look how good that shit looks. Here's my question to you. Did they hire somebody to put that costume on and then do a photo shoot with that person? I think yes. I think EGM created that image. That shit's just wild. The movie, the TV show. Oh, the TV show is not the one you think. I think the TV show is the MTV one. Okay, so only 2 of the games I bought have been down. Oh, no, we got some more there. Okay. Yeah, the automatic downloads seem a little sketchy, actually. So let's go and make sure that we do indeed download each of them. Oh, never mind. I see the download screen right there. Bro, Zelda, Legend of Zelda Triforce. Oh, I forget the name of that game. The Muso Zelda game. Good Wii U game. Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, that's a good Wii U game. No, bad 3DS game, bad Switch game. Great Wii U game. You like my hair? Thank you for liking my hair. Chat still mocks it relentlessly. Download management is what I'm looking for. Thank you for... okay, yeah. Unfortunately, chat, we can't do 60 seconds of Captain U because it's, you know, it's further down the trail. We got 34 minutes. Why? Why would that take so long? It's growing. Okay, there you go. Can you pause one of them? Okay, all right, for you, chat. No, you cannot pause. We can merely look at our purchases and feel proud of what we did. I'm putting Kirby into the stinkers folder. Excuse me, Kirby 64. Okay. That feels right. Does anything else here need... probably the metabots. We should probably put metabots in the stinkers. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to select it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No Fire Emblem, because I feel like the advanced games I would rather play on the Switch. And the DS one I wasn't quite feeling. The something dragon? Shadow Dragon? Fire Emblem has enough love. True, and you're right. You're likely to play another Fire Emblem game. Still have $8 left over. So that money is tied to my Nintendo account, which means I can also spend it sorry, bud, I'm almost done. I can also spend it on Switch games. I'm now currently putting a link to the past into the stinkers folder. Did I skip Newtopia? No! Where's Newtopia? Pretty sure you forgot to buy Newtopia? Uh-oh. Stand by, stand by. Here we go. Did you get the original Pokemon on DS? When they came out, yeah. So, well, I've got one of each. I would like to have Pokemon Yellow, but I feel like I'll just stream Pokemon Yellow. So that's why I didn't do the same thing for 3DS eShop, is that I wouldn't stream any of those. Here, I was just buying a bunch of streaming material today. I think almost like 0 of these games I'll play privately. Oh my gosh, chat. That was a big save. Holy shit. Imagine if I just went offline. Okay, bye everybody, bye-bye. And I missed this game? My last chance to buy it? Chat clutched up. Yep, that was huge. That was huge. Will it be a Nuzlocke run? Not unless I lose a bet. Oh my gosh, this poor store tonight too. That chatter deserves a call out. Yeah. Who originally said, dude, you forgot Newtopia? Why only Newtopia 2? I like to skip a game. I always like to skip a game. Newtopia 2 just looks better than Newtopia 1. Newtopia 1 doesn't look bad, but I only need one. That's how it always is. True. Yep. Okay, we got it, chat. It was Noah the Nintendo nerd. Thank you. Thank you, Noah. You saved me a great disgrace. Did I see AD completely blow the Lakers versus Cavs game the other day? I think I was streaming. I think that was just last night, right? Laser Ramon noticed first. Excuse me. Laser Ramon, thank you for also noticing and doing it first. Newtopia makes me think of a 90s fruit drink. It was called Fruitopia. And it did feel special if you had a Fruitopia. This poor Switch is ready to pass out, dude. This poor Switch. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out today. This was a fun stream. We were just shopping. It was just a stream full of shopping. No other way to describe it. I'm glad we played through Power Rangers, the movie, the game. That was really fun. And yeah. I was imagining like an hour to 2 hours of shopping the way that I planned out today's stream. But that turned out to be fun. It's good shit. We went a little over budget, no doubt, but we can be proud of the games we picked up. Next week's Chia on Friday. Monday will be Digimon World 3. Late game Digimon shit. We're doing the Ultimate Weapon Quest. And I don't know about Saturday. I feel like there was a game we talked about today that I'm like, we got to fit that in next Saturday. Wheelable. Thanks for being a 6-monther. Post-shop euphoria. I'm feeling it. I can't remember. I feel like there was a game where I was like, we got to slot that in next Saturday. Siphon Filter PSP is probably it. Shit. That comes out this week, doesn't it? Yeah. Gabe's curse continues. Damn it, Gabe. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in Gabe's web. We have to play that. Yep. I want to play Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny's going to have high priority too. But yeah, so maybe we start with Bugs. Let's start with Bugs. And then once Bugs is complete, we visit Gabe's world. I'm cool with that. I think that's a good way to plan out next week. Yeah, we'll split the stream. Easy. Simple. And then, yeah, we'll see you, Chia. I feel like Chia is going to be a really good 8-hour stream. That's my guess. I think Chia is going to last all of Friday. And then, so yeah, Saturday will be this split thing of Bugs Bunny and Gabe Logan. Anyone remember Snapple Elements? Kind of. So that's a high-end Snapple drink? Sure. Cool. Chat, fun stream today. There was a Mario Kart 7 update on December 13th, 2022. Usually that's like to block an exploit. Normally if a game like that old is updated, it's like, oh yeah, there's some sort of pirating exploit that you can use. You like the wharf plate? Thank you very much. Yeah. He's got his arms crossed. It doesn't read. There we go. Yeah. He's a proud wharf. Cool, chat. So yeah, that's a plan for next week. Super fun stream this week. I can't believe the stream ended that quickly, but that's how it goes sometimes. Really fun shit. I appreciate your input. I appreciate you fighting for some games that I was gonna let slip. You never know. And then I appreciate you also letting me buy some games for myself. Obviously, if chat had their way, some of these games would not have ended up under my $100 budget. The Dragon game, the $10 Dragon game, I'm willing to let it go. I gotta let it go. Because I actually don't think there'd be that much fun randomness to it, you know what I mean? If there was dialogue and cutscenes, I'd be in a second. You know, that's what I look for. We have a 3DS Wii U eShop recommendation thread on the Discord. All right, so real quick before I sign off, Screaming Argonaut, did I hit most of the games that were in the Rex? Zack and Wiki made the cut. It was $3. Damiani is streaming if you're looking for a raid. On Easy Allies or Damianicus? What's he streaming on? Yeah, love to the mods. Thanks for helping me through today. Deeply appreciated. Yeah, Zack and Wiki is $3 right now, as is any Capcom game on either eShop. They knocked down every single game they have to $3. So cool. Really, really cool. Max is playing PSVR 2. Nice. Wait, is Orator streaming right now? He says the FF16 bet is void because I left Easy Allies. That's simply not true. That's dumb and inaccurate, and he will be posting Clive in his new bedroom. All right, okay. So we're gonna raid Orator because I called out this stream earlier this week and I feel a little bad about it. Orator is a godlike Mario Maker streamer, which is extremely good at streaming Mario Maker 2. But seemingly his chat treats him like shit. And I don't like it. And I don't like how that chat treats that streamer. It's not right. So we'd fit in. Exactly. Yeah. So it's the opposite of this stream. No. It's not the opposite of this stream. So let's do that. Yeah, let's raid Orator. I'm looking up how to spell it now. T-E-U-R. Yeah, we could do a Damiani raid for sure. Last time I raided him, he was like, "Oh, don't even look at me right now. My camera's off and I'm not reading chat." And I feel like Max streams we gotta raid on special occasions. So I like the idea of raiding Orator. I like that. Cool. Chat, thank you so much. Gonna mute myself. We're gonna have a robot party. Enjoy yourselves, and then yeah, I'm streaming in 2 days. I'll be back on Monday. See y'all soon. No, do not come in snapping. Come in chat. If one person on this raid could be like, Orator, I'm not being sarcastic. I think you are like really good at, you know what I mean? Like the chat is so memey that I feel like if you type in Orator, you're doing great, they'll think you're joking and then start making fun of it. You know what I mean? It's like if we could send any positivity into that chat, they'll never believe us. Exactly. All right. Anyway, chat, thank you so much. Enjoy yourselves and see you soon. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party.